Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Carlos, congratulations on first. Raisin, thank you for the lurk. Mountain Fear, congratulations on the Delibird. Delibird? I'm not exactly sure that's pronounced. But how is everyone doing? How are you all doing, I guess, to be more grammatically correct? Oh, man. Today was super busy. On top of working, we had quite a bit of both great and not so great things happen today, which we can dive straight into. In fact, let's update to just yapping, because I failed to do that for a while yesterday. But sorry for the extended setup time, too. We had to find the kitty cat, who, as you might have noticed, was not being compliant with our cameras. Been good. And now I have to use some questions about something in the USA. Well, feel free. Maybe we can start with that. Start with the bad instead of the good, or should we start with the good instead of the bad? There's a lot of good things that have happened today, or since my last stream. But there are also a lot of things that, even tying into my last stream or this last week, have obviously not been good, and some not so great conversations that I've had since then. I don't see anything in the Discord, though, Carlos. So yeah, maybe we start with the good. Let's pull up the good first. I think that's probably a good thing to do. Say at least some nice praise. Why so many taxes to everything? Where did you post it? Oh, in general? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That's quite wild. Can I open this? I guess I have. Do I have your permission to, open this? Because unlike many places in Europe, we don't post, actual pricing that includes taxes and VAT or other things. But here, I don't know what the fuck a small order fee is. I've started to see some of these weird things, too, even on, Uber Eats, Postmates, DoorDash stuff, which I don't actually use very often at all. But yeah, I have no clue what some of these things are. County, city, and state taxes are things you will regularly see. Sometimes it's even just grouped into just a tax category, but that is because people here are apparently allowed to have deceptive pricing advertisement where they advertise a price that doesn't include any of those things, as well as other service fees or internal fees or whatever. So the honest answer is I do not know. I wish it was the way it is throughout most of the EU, where when traveling, I was actually shocked to see that the price on the page for the majority of things, or in the stores for the majority of things, is the price out the door, which seems like a significantly better way to do things. But I think the other difference is that here you also have a lot of different taxes based on not just the states that you're in, but based on the counties and the cities within some of those. So it does look like this includes a $3 tip, as well as the order fee, service fee, and delivery fee. So if we want to bust out our handy calculator of the stuff that is adding to this bill, you have 3 plus 2 plus 1.29 plus 3.99. So of the things that add up in your $22 order from your $10.74 total, majority of those are fees that aren't even really related to the product. But for the taxes, the only things that really seem to be applied to the city and state are the 126, 41 cents, and 9 cents. So only $1.76 of that is actually taxes. The rest of it seems to be whatever the platform you're using is adding in terms of fees. So not to defend that we don't include taxes in a lot of our pricing, but $3 of that seems to be the tip, and then a larger portion of that, of the additional $11, only about 11% of the additional amount is actually taxes. The others are things tied to, I'm guessing if this is Crazy Combo, who is this? Crazy Bread is what? It's not Pizza Hut, is it? Maybe it is Pizza Hut. It's either Pizza Hut, Little Caesars. I don't know. I haven't had takeout pizza in a long time. Little Caesars? Well, yeah. So, I mean, this goes back to like deceptive pricing kind of things that we don't really have protections for. So the larger portion of what adds on to the 1074 are, the delivery fee, which the drivers usually don't even get a large portion of, the service fee, and the small order fee. So that is actually the larger chunk. So I think the answer is companies do this kind of shit because they can, which is not ideal. But I guess with that, while we're talking about people doing shit because they can, things that aren't ideal, why don't we dive into the news? Because this is something, maybe we'll do the good after the bad. I don't usually like to do that, but one of the conversations I had today was about me not talking about the news as much over the last week. Like, why the fuck do you charge for small orders? I have no clue. I wish I knew the answer to that. I don't even know what the fuck a small order fee, or what the hell is a service fee on top of the delivery fee? You'd think the service fee would be baked into the product pricing, but that does not appear to be the actual case in many instances. Here, let me pause this music real quick. Let's listen to the news, though, because apparently a whole bunch of not cool shit has been going down and happening here in this nation. So we're going to listen to the news. I'll go into a few stories, and then I'll talk about some things that I was apparently called out for today for not talking about these things
in Washington
over the like 6 days I've been gone.
In a major win for the Trump administration, the Supreme Court today issued its ruling on a narrow legal aspect of the debate over birthright citizenship. A divided court ruling that individual judges lack the authority to grant nationwide injunctions. Amanda Frost studies immigration and citizenship at the University of Virginia and says it will overwhelm the courts.
The system is under enormous stress as it is. And now they look to be flooded with lawsuits. Anyone who's expecting a child over the next year, 30 days from now or beyond, will have to demonstrate their status for their child to be recognized as a citizen unless they are somehow included within the relief given to individual plaintiffs or states.
The ruling leaves the actual issue of birthright citizenship granted under the Constitution up in the air. Trump has issued an order seeking to require at least one parent be a U.S. citizen for citizenship to be granted to a child. Today's ruling could affect other pending cases as well. The Senate voted down a resolution sponsored by Democrats intended to require President Trump to get congressional approval before any future U.S. military action in a conflict between Israel and Iran. NPR's Lena Moore reports it comes just under a week after Trump authorized an airstrike on some of Iran's nuclear facilities.
Senator Tim Kaine of Virginia introduced the resolution. He's one of several Democrats who have criticized how Trump handled the attack, arguing the president did not alert top Democratic lawmakers beforehand and needs the authorization of Congress.
To be clear, didn't alert the majority of the members of Congress. And this is one of the things that was brought up in a conversation that I had with somebody just a few hours before going live, who kind of tried to call me out, saying that I haven't been talking about some of the largest or most important global actions that have been taking place, including the attack in Iran, which, to be clear, happened while I was fucking camping. So it's not like this is something that I was actively trying to ignore or avoid, but we did not go through the news or talk about the news yesterday. But this is also one of the things that, in addition to not alerting lawmakers about this or getting congressional approval, there is also a big question about where the 900 pounds of highly enriched uranium, which seemed to be the focus and target of this attack, actually was. And when you look at some of the additional reports or things coming from the Associated Press and additional coverage from NPR, there's speculation that some of this may have been hidden before the U.S. attacks, since Trump was posting about this shit and telling people to evacuate hours before the attacks occurred on fucking Truth Social. So I don't want to dive too deep into this because it's just going to make me extremely angry. But if anybody thinks I'm supportive of these types of actions, I'm absolutely not. I think this is completely absurd. I think this is actually just a distraction tactic to pull away from a lot of the other horrible shit that's happening, which is a real tactic that's been employed for a very long time by a number of governments and a number of regimes, a lot of them authoritarian and dictatorial. So we'll continue listening to the last minute and a half of this news.
The result today was expected.
No
Most
live-in camp
Republicans have
reports.
rallied
No
around
live
Trump.
in-camp
House
reports.
Speaker Mike Johnson called the effort a moot point in light of the current ceasefire between Iran and Israel. This isn't the only time a president hasn't alerted Congress before taking military action. An authorization for use of military force hasn't been passed since the Iraq War. Elena Moore, NPR News, the Capitol.
President Trump says he's cutting off trade talks with Canada and will announce new tariffs on the country within a week. Terry Schultz reports European Union leaders are discussing how to reach their own trade agreement with the U.S. as a deadline looms in less than 2 weeks.
The European Union's top officials are analyzing the latest U.S. negotiating documents that arrived on Thursday as the bloc's 27 leaders were meeting in Brussels. EU Commission Chief Ursula von der Leyen didn't give the impression the new proposal advances the probability of an agreement.
We are preparing for the possibility that no satisfactory agreement is reached, and we will defend the European interest as needed.
If no deal or extension of negotiations is reached by July 9th, President Trump has said tariffs on most EU exports to the U.S. will rise 50%. German Chancellor Friedrich Merz is among the leaders urging a quick resolution as his country is heavily dependent on exports. For NPR News, I'm Terry Schultz in Brussels.
Stocks closing higher to end the trading week. The Dow up 432 points. The Nasdaq rose 105 points. This is NPR.
All right, this is also where I mentioned I'm not directly affiliated with NPR, any of their sponsors, any of their news reporting. I think it's just important in these times right now to play news and talk about news that does have journalistic integrity. But yeah, Sneakers, I'm not sure what you were talking about with no live in-camp reports outside of that being tied to, some of the information about us not knowing the impact of what actually happened with the airstrikes yet, despite Trump and even White House press secretary calling anybody who seems to question whether or not we completely wiped them out, all kinds of names, and just, acting like fucking children, to be honest, because they want to just assume these weapons that had also never been deployed or even tested in this exact kind of fashion are problematic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No live in-camp reports. Yeah. Well, I understand, a little bit of the criticism for not going through some of this yesterday. Like, I think some of that's fair. But in the conversation that I was having, it did dive deep into this. And to be fair, if the person I had that conversation with is listening, I understand you may not believe that this type of action was meant to cover up a lot of the other horrible things that are happening. But some of the other things I have talked about recently, like let's pull up and even just look at the things I have posted, or even prior, immediately in my JPR channel. Prior to going camping, we posted a full speech from Bernie talking about the raids in LA. We posted a full article, which, to even back this up more, because this is something that I got into, which I don't talk about often on stream, I posted this full Reuters article about U.S. Marines carrying out the first known detention of not just a civilian in Los Angeles, but what we came to learn was a U.S. citizen who was also a Army veteran themselves, just trying to go to one of the Veterans Affairs offices. So, this is the stuff that I posted in Discord, and, there wasn't really a whole lot of conversation and stuff that happened here, but I also do try to post these things in other areas, even on my own private and personal Facebooks and stuff. So this is probably doxing me in a general sense, but I'll just show this. I don't show this kind of stuff very often, but I shared this link. If you want to look at even the timing compared to Discord, around the exact same time. And I actually copied the things that I put in this Facebook post to friends and family from the things I put in Facebook. So the stuff that I put in Discord came from here. Oh shit. Where I did have some back and forth. I did have some people who seemed to like the things that I was saying, but where the concern that I usually talk about, or when I am talking about things, or people who are either calling me out or who I disagree with when I am on stream, it's not meant to single those individuals out. And I always go to extreme lengths to try to make sure I'm also protecting the identities of those people who I've had these conversations with. So that's just one thing to say, but I think it is fairly suspect that as we've had some of the largest militarization, and not just militarization of police forces and actual calling of the National Guard without even governor or mayoral approval in some of these areas, we also are now starting to see tensions increase in the Middle East. We're seeing bombing efforts happen, which if you want to look it up yourself, I'm not going to get into the full history of things Trump has either tweeted or put on Truth Social. But Trump did even try to claim that when Obama's numbers were going down, he was either going to attack Iran or Iraq, or that these are things that he himself has called out as distraction tactics, which he himself now seems to be deploying. And in addition, this was the first instance of a known civilian being detained, but we've now had since then, in the last week, dozens of other cases, or if we just go to the KTLA site for other stuff that's happened in the last day, or even today itself. Let's just take a look at the fucking headlines. 2 arrested after federal agents execute warrant in North Hills. This is the top article on that page. And I'm just going to play this unedited. Fuck it. I'm going to pull it all the way up. This is the kind of stuff that seems to not even be on the homepage of NPR and the Associated Press because of so many of the other fucked up things that are happening right now.
In Huntington Park,
but this is what's happening
agents
even right now.
Way into a home. NBC4's Lauren Coronado joins us live from the neighborhood. Lauren.
Annabelle, good morning. Jenny Ramirez and her boyfriend and kids live in this home. They're all U.S. citizens.
All U.S. citizens.
A neighbor
verified.
Called her, telling her Border Patrol was outside her home. She was frantic. She says she jumped out of bed. You can see she's actually in the bedroom where you now see shattered glass here. Her neighbor told her Border Patrol was outside. We're actually working to talk with Border Patrol to find out more about their role in this situation. But Jenny tells me she jumped out of bed with her 1-year-old kid to check on her 6-year-old, and then she heard a loud explosion.
I just heard the loudest blast in my life.
You have reported 10 officers, full military gear, fucking like even night vision goggles and shit in the middle of the fucking day.
Myself. We were on the floor in the hallway.
Fucking ATV in the background. Putting full-blown breach charges, blowing their front door and their window out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at least in a fucking ATV and multiple other police vehicles, blowing the fucking door off.
Ramirez
this
says
is a U.S. citizen's home, dating a U.S. citizen.
Agents rushed into her home with several others around the perimeter. Ramirez says she was told they were looking for her boyfriend and that when she asked why, they wouldn't tell her. But she thinks it might be connected to a crash they were involved in the city of Bell last.
Yeah, so this is the crazier part of this. Both U.S. citizens with 2 U.S. citizen children, but who filed a police report against ICE agents whose truck pulled out in front of them and that they had an accident with, who also wouldn't tell them any of their information, wearing fucking face masks, wouldn't give any identifying details. And after filing a police report, they then have 10 fully armed, militarized fucking Border Patrol agents blow their fucking door open without even telling them why they're there and essentially pull a full-blown raid on, again, U.S. citizens. This isn't even like U.S. persons, green card holders, legally authorized immigrants who have also been detained and deported.
Around the perimeter. Ramirez says she was told they were looking for her boyfriend and that when she asked why, they wouldn't tell her. But she thinks it might be connected to a crash they were involved in the city of Bell last Friday.
It was not their fault. It was not their fault.
Ramirez and her family are in the black
This
Jeep.
is
She
insane.
says they were in the area when an immigration raids started.
Again,
They tried
full
to
face
leave.
masks,
Ramirez
won't
says
identify
the blue
themselves.
truck carrying
I can
federal
link to this
agents
video if
stopped
people want to find it
sharply
too.
in front of them.
But
Ramirez's boyfriend,
wouldn't
who
even
was
identify
driving the
themselves
Jeep,
as
tried to
federal
stop
agents.
in time, but hit the truck. The truck then reversed into Ramirez and her family. She says agents tried to take her boyfriend then, but eventually told them they were free to leave.
Because they knew he was
Ramirez says
a
she filed
citizen.
A police report and filed a claim with her insurance. And while she waits to find out what happens next, she has this message for those coordinating operations.
Please, just before you do anything, please make sure that the people are not getting hurt. There's children. There's innocent people. I know you're against criminals, but we are not criminals. Not the whole world is criminals.
Covering their face, covering their face, covering their face, covering their face. Night vision goggles.
So please let it end.
Here's her with her 1-year-old, also has a 6-year-old. Can you fucking imagine if nearly a dozen fully armed individuals come to your house, blow your fucking... If you want to see the full video, there's also a full video for those that are doubtful over how this actually looked without the news editing. Let's just pull that up here too, because I think that's important to show. Here's the full fucking video from their Ring camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here you have like a fucking breach charge going on the front door. They didn't even fucking knock. They didn't even ask. They didn't say we have a warrant. They didn't say we want to talk to your boyfriend. They didn't say any of this shit. Breach charge going on the front door and on the fucking window on the side. Again, now you have a full-blown ATV and at least 3 other vehicles. Them all cowering, again, not behind their face masks, but also not even clearly wanting to stand near the area where this woman was with her 1-year-old child and 6-year-old child. Now you all just have them fucking walking in. Again, not telling them what they were there for, not telling them why they blew up their front door or their window, and all of the people who lived in this home, including the person they claimed to be there for, or the person who was actually there, were U.S. citizens, as well as their children. This is getting fucking absurd. And you think that this stuff that's going on internationally isn't just some kind of like trying to win some fucking points with the people who apparently think that we should be entering into World War III's distraction tactics? Fuck out of here. Like, whether or not you believe with the distraction tactic stuff, how the hell are any people, whether you're Democrat or Republican, supportive of this kind of shit going on? Because even today, I got to drive through additional parts of LA and saw even more militarized police vehicles and even more fucking people like this wearing the gaiters, covering their faces like fucking cowards, not there to protect people. Clearly not there to provide some type of civil service or some type of service to protect U.S. citizens, permanent residents, and even immigrants or those who come to this country, which are things that this country was not only literally built on, but that less than 3 generations ago, the nation was founded on supporting and protecting. So, you want to call me out for not talking about the shit? Fine. You want to see me spend my entire streams talking about the shit? I can do this all fucking day. And it's not hard. Again, if you go to any of the sites we were just pulling up, you want to go to any of the places we were just looking at, you want to look at local news, you want to look at national news, you want to go to all the places we just had pulled up, it's not good anywhere. And yet what's strange is the focus is also on like ending birthright citizenship, or making it so difficult, as talked about in the NPR News Now segment, which I'm glad did cover this. You now have people saying that this is up to like states, which means some states that are allowing what is actually protected by the Constitution as still currently ruled by the Supreme Court, any person born on U.S. soil is a U.S. citizen. Trump is trying to go against that and even challenge the authority for states and other places to put these universal injunctions on things they deem to be unconstitutional, like claiming that they now need to have at least one parent be a U.S. citizen, which is not the fucking language in the Constitution. So there was some news the agents wanted entry into Dodger Stadium, but were denied. I did see that as well. Yeah, that was right when I was going camping too. Also claimed they weren't there, but there was video of drive. Yeah, drive not only drives away, but there were video of them camped out that whole day for hours in the entry. Like, if you haven't been to Dodger Stadium, there's a huge driveway kind of like entrance, as there are for a lot of sports stadiums, but Dodger Stadium's unique in that it almost like overviews a large portion of LA, but it's very long and windy, and multiple vehicles, again, filled with people that do not look like police officers. They don't even really look like military. You have that in this, but once again, what's terrifying about a lot of this is again a raid on people they already knew, given previous interactions, whether you want to claim that they did this because they pulled out in front of them while also having other people who didn't even want to identify themselves. Again, if you look at this, even if these are fucking military, and this is some of the shit that I came under fire for when I posted the stuff about Marines detaining another fucking US citizen, and when I played this video, which I did do on stream, I have friends who I love and support, and I know they care a lot about like the military, but I don't remember any honor code or any military code saying, especially when you're on US soil, no matter who you're interacting with. I don't give a shit that the person they were interacting with ended up being a US citizen and an Army veteran. Why the fuck are you covering your entire face? I know some people have claimed like, oh, we've got like Mexican cartels and some people trying to sleuth out who are ICE agents to stop these types of deportation efforts. Fuck out of here. I'm sorry, are you worried about the Mexican cartels, or are you worried about like some kind of international people stopping you from trying to just blow up fucking US citizens' doors, detain Army veterans or other people, and that's the reason you need to cover your face? Or is it that you think those people are going to attack you on US soil the way you're attacking citizens, permanent residents, and immigrants? Let's be fucking clear here. The overwhelming majority of everyone in this video are covering their fucking faces. Cowards. This is cowardly behavior. Especially if they're highly trained law enforcement or military. Covering their face, covering their face, covering their face. Night vision goggles, night vision goggles. Why the fuck do we need ATVs in suburbs of LA blowing up the fucking doors of people with breach charges and the windows of people with breach charges who have not committed a crime? And who they know, again, who are US citizens. So, like, the whole thing, as she even cries and says in this video, is, I know they're out there trying to go after people who'd broken the law. These are people who not only hadn't broken the law, but who'd filed a police report because they had people who did not identify themselves as actual federal agents pull out in front of them while apparently, allegedly claiming to be ICE. Like, we're entering into... People say we don't want to... How do we stop ourselves from becoming Germany prior to the insane actions that ended up occurring throughout Europe on behalf of Germany? We're getting there. We're already fucking there.
Ramirez says nobody not.
And again, covering their face, covering their face, covering their face, covering their face. There's one person here who's not covering their face. Why? Why? Why do you need to cover your face? Why? Especially if you're just, why do you not knock on the fucking door? It's insanity. It's absolutely absurd. Why are we trying to stop? This nation, again, was founded on immigrants. Trump's wife is an immigrant. Again, J.D. Vance's wife's parents, immigrants. You look through Congress, the overwhelming majority, especially as you look at people who are like 65 plus, which unfortunately happens to be a significant portion of the House and Congress, their parents or grandparents were also fucking immigrants. Why are we so suddenly anti-immigration under the guise of like stopping fentanyl? Like, I don't see anything in any of these articles that also has anything to fucking do with fentanyl. Anything. None of this. Absolutely none of this. If I control F, fentanyl. No results. Even just fent pulls up nothing. Drugs. Nothing. What the fuck is actually happening right now? Because the United States is 3 generations old. Again, it's 2025. Go back to 1776 in case people just really don't understand math, because I've actually had to spell this out for a few people too. People can live to be 100 years old. Let's just do that. So what is 2025 minus 100? What is 1925 minus 100? What is 1825? Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. We'll do it again. so on and so forth. Like, this shouldn't be hard math, even if I can't fucking do it easily right now while yelling into my microphone. Like, the United States is not even 3 healthy, you could argue, like, on the higher end of the age distribution spectrum's, like, lifespan. But, like, we have people who've lived longer than this, even going back to the 1800s. So there are some people, including even the grandchildren of some of the founding members of this nation, who are really only 2 generations old. Or you have people like, again, the sitting fucking president and vice president who are either married to grandchildren or the children of immigrants themselves. Like, it's fucking absurd. It's absolutely absurd. And outside of that, even if the claim is that, like, oh, well, like, somehow, like, apparently the people sitting outside of Home Depot or near Dodger Stadium or attending fucking baseball games are those that ICE needs to be targeting, why the fuck are we blowing off the doors and windows with breach charges and not even knocking on the doors of U.S. citizens? Or why are we detaining sitting members of the fucking Senate or people running for mayor? Or in multiple cases, even deporting U.S. citizen children. And, like, I don't know. Like, this is why I don't talk about a lot of this and why I haven't tried to have my streams be dominated with this. Because when you look at this stuff, it's terrifying. But if you think I'm not talking about this, or you think I'm not also posting these same things, even again on my, like, personal Facebook, you don't know me very well. And if you are one of the people who's even, like, pushed back at me, like, you even see little angry face on here, or the people who think that, like, we should just respect the military in all cases and in all moments, or never question what the fuck is actually going on, I think you're also naive. And if you're blindly just supportive of all of those people who, you know, salute our fucking flag, fuck out of here. Because again, you think this isn't a distraction tactic. I don't see anything in current headlines. Like, this would have been, if you even go back 10, 20 years, national news. We had 2 lawmakers killed and others attempted to be killed. And you have a person who, once again, not only even after all of this and having over, what was it, like 45 people, you have people in Congress and other Republican officials who, on the day this happened, tried to link them to Democrats or to the No Kings protests because they had a list of No Kings protest locations. Apparently, as we've learned now, not because they were in support of the No Kings protests, but because they were targeting people as a person who'd been supportive of Donald Trump directly and a registered Republican, someone who was going after Democrats in a way that even the FBI says was officially politically motivated. Political assassinations are rare. They strike at the very core of our democracy, says U.S. Attorney Joe Thompson. Details of what happened, he said, are even worse. They're truly chilling. His crimes are the stuff of nightmares. Again, if you want to find this, this is from the U.S. Attorney's Office. You can find all of this here. Shooting 2 Minnesota lawmakers and their spouses. Like, this is not only a political assassination that happened in the last 2 weeks, but where this was known to be a targeted attack, or where there's videos of this asshole being very anti-abortion, talking about all kinds of crazy shit, and where somehow this still isn't even headline news, and really wasn't even last week. But, like, official told the Associated Press the suspect's writings also contain information targeting prominent lawmakers who have been outspoken in favor of abortion rights or reproductive rights. So, you're telling me it's not suspect that in the midst of deploying the National Guard in the thousands, still militarizing, for those that say, like, oh, things have calmed down in LA, they've calmed down in terms of there being peaceful protests. I haven't seen any other videos of, like, bricks being thrown at cars or downtown being, you know, set on fire or any of that kind of stuff. But I have seen Trump order additional guard troops and have militarized even attacks on U.S. citizens, as shown in the video from what happened today, or even, again, as driving through some of those areas myself this morning. It looks like we're in some kind of weird war zone. But last time I checked, people are just pissed off that we have a fucking person who is even on record and in hot mic moments said he wants us to act like the people in North Korea, or that he respects all these other fucking dictators, and clearly doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Happy about the fact that permanent residents and U.S. citizens are being detained, and in multiple cases over the last few weeks, even deported. Or even people like the person who was denied entry into the U.S. because they had a fucking meme photo of J.D. Vance on their phone. I'm just going to Google meme photo J.D. Vance. If I end up, losing my citizenship or any of this bullshit, come at me. I don't fucking know. This is even weird. Like, even 1984 could not have, predicted the kind of shit that's actually happening right now. But the fact that you have people getting so upset about this, or even the fact that they're even, going through people's phones and not allowing people to enter I shouldn't pull up the Daily Beast. Let's stick back to things with journalistic integrity. And let's go back to, I think it's Norway. Here's Snopes. Let's see if we have anything from AP News. Vance photo. Maybe they don't use the word meme. But this is the kind of stuff that is absolutely absurd. And that you have even people checking. I understand if you want to claim it's due to national security and people checking phones of individuals. But this person was also strip searched, which is what I actually saw. How do I find the actual AP article that was tied to some of this? Whatever. You want to challenge me or get pissed at me about this? I mean, not pulling up AP directly. Norway Vance photo. Oh, shit. I'll see if I can find the Associated Press article. There is one linked in here somewhere. But I'm not going to waste my whole stream trying to pull some of this stuff up. But this is stuff that, again, authoritarian regimes, dictatorships do. And if you don't want to even, again, be mad about this kind of stuff, could you imagine, again, if this happened under a Democratic presidency? Well, they all should be Democratic. But could you imagine if this happened under a Democrat president? At least 10, counted more than 10, especially if you look at all these fucking people in the background. Militarized members of whatever fucking agency. We still don't even fully know. Federal agents is what they're just claimed to be. Not knocking on the door. Putting breach charges on the front door and the windows of a home for people they knew were U.S. citizens. Covering their fucking faces like goddamn cowards. How's that okay? How is U.S. citizen children being deported okay? Which is stuff I have talked about in the past. But this stuff is absurd. Everything happening right now. In the conversation I was having earlier again, how does this help the average person? How does this help U.S. citizens overall? How does this help permanent residents? How does this increase our ability to attract immigrants who have helped build the majority of not only our educational institutions, our fucking tech companies? Again, look at some of the people who've actually started and built the majority of some of the Fortune 500 companies in this nation. Who are the people who've been not only founders of some of those companies, who are in many cases direct immigrants themselves or the children of immigrants, but look at who have also helped lead some of those organizations, which to this day, even when looking especially at tech companies, remain immigrants. Or as mentioned dozens of times when talking even about Doge and the absurdity of the shit Musk was pulling, also a fucking immigrant. Which shouldn't be a derogatory or negative term. So, I don't know. I will talk about this shit forever. But if you want to get mad at me or pretend I've just stopped caring about some of these issues, again, you don't fucking know me. Or you're not fucking listening. Or you're cherry picking at best. The few instances where after almost 6 days camping and being out off stream, I was excited to just dive into gaming and show off camping photos instead of talking about all this bullshit. But if you think I'm not still paying attention to all of this, or still listening to fucking the Marketplace Morning Report, NPR Daily Overview, Up First, like the BBC World Review, if you don't think I'm still like listening to this stuff, you clearly haven't actually paid attention to any of the stuff I've talked about in these streams. But extending from this, what pisses me off is I'm not seeing people, again, who are critical of this kind of stuff. I don't see people who are like talking about the Republican who tried to assassinate who did assassinate multiple people and attempted to assassinate even more people and even fired back at police. Like banged on the doors in the middle of the night pretending to be a police officer. And then also fired at officers like as they got to the place. Like, but this person's also not charged with domestic terrorism. They're not being charged the same way that even Luigi Mangione, who shot one person and didn't fire at police officers, like officials say this man also shot at police and then was able to get away. Also was magically detained without, being killed like many others are by police every single day. And I'm not saying that I advocate for the police killing this person or going after this person in a way that would have unalived them. But I am saying it's absurd if you want to focus on certain aspects of what are happening throughout this nation and then don't want to be critical of the people who ultimately ended up being someone who's supportive of the current president and who was trying to take out 45 officials, near 99% of them Democrats. This says all Democrats. It appears some of them were independents. So, but not going after those that are anti-abortion or registered Republicans. It's fucking absurd. You want to cherry pick? Come at me. But then don't get all butthurt when I start asking you why you're not talking about these kinds of fucking things. Or why I don't see you up in arms about this kind of shit. Or people breaking into U.S. citizens' houses and blowing their fucking front doors and their windows open. Because if you apparently care a lot about, especially standing your ground, protecting your rights, the Constitution, this is the kind of shit that should be really pissing you off right now. Not people advocating for fucking reproductive rights. So, anyways, that's a lot more than I plan to get into, but there's also a lot of other horrible shit that's happening right now. If we go back to like the AP News website, like there's a lot of other things that are on there that are also not good. Like the people who do seem to care a lot about what are happening. Oh, this is apparently brand new news. Justice Department abruptly fires 3 prosecutors involved in January 6 criminal cases where, once again, Trump pardoned 1,500 people, some of whom were known to attack police officers and federal officials who were defending one of our nation's buildings. The thing that Trump deployed National Guard, trying to claim that they needed to do against people, even though no federal building had been attacked or even had any protesters try to do any type of violent activity in when the National Guard was deployed in Los Angeles. Their best actions against any type of, violent activity was people throwing rocks and fucking bricks and stuff at like parked police cars. So not that I condone that either, but I'm just saying you have the most hypocritical bullshit going on in the current administration that I feel like we've ever seen. This isn't just whataboutism or like pointing fingers at the other side. This is an administration that is pardoning people who've literally attacked and defamed some of our nation's most protected federal spaces, calling for even the hanging of the sitting vice president, Mike Pence, who at the time was trying to get Trump to stop or call for a stop to these types of activities. People wanted to hang him for that. And apparently those people, as even said verbatim by Trump, are now considered patriots. Make that make sense. People who claim to give a flying fuck about protecting our federal people or federal buildings. Make it make fucking sense. But on top of this, you also have a lot of other horrible shit going on that is not ideal, like University of Virginia president resigning over trying to claim that the president, the executive branch, shouldn't have control over a collegiate institution's teaching that all people deserve the right to be treated equal, which is also something I'm fairly positive is not only mentioned in our Constitution, but if you're like a religious person or you're somebody who claims to give a flying fuck about the Bible, I'm fairly positive that's a core tenet of it as well. And their rationale when talking about this is that, to make a long story short, I'm inclined to fight for what I believe in, and I believe deeply in this university, but I cannot make a unilateral decision to fight the federal government in order to save my job. And where they basically said they were willing to resign in hopes that this would send a message that the things the current federal government is trying to remove from public institutions, which it should be completely separated from. I understand funding gets given to these institutions and there's, some comorbid things there, which a lot of people want to talk about. When it comes to actually what's being taught, I think somebody who's arguing over teaching that we should treat everyone equally, regardless of, gender, sex, religiosity, nationality, I think that's something that our Constitution and most of those who at least claim to be Republican should support. The fact that they're treating everyone as equals as wokeism, I think that term it has no meaning anymore. People are calling the things that, if you do believe in Christianity, or especially the teachings of Jesus Christ, you don't think he'd be considered the wokest fucking person on the planet? Saying that we should feed the poor, house the needy, flip tables for those trying to collect taxes on the poor instead of taxing the rich? Fucking A. I'm going off the rails here. Okay. We had a good day too. Even if all this shit has been going on, or even if after having a very good day, I had to talk about this kind of shit or defend the fact that even if I don't talk about it every single day, I do care a lot about this stuff. And the reason I don't talk about it every single day anymore is because I've had a lot of people who I do care about and do respect and do trust tell me I am not the most positive person when I get into some of this stuff. And even if the messaging is good or well-intentioned, I can get riled up and start acting or saying and behaving in ways that, even if TOS compliant, or even if just honestly discussing the way I feel, aren't what people come to Twitch for, aren't what people come to YouTube for, aren't what people watch TikTok for. And I understand that. So that's why I've scaled back on some of this, not because I don't care, not because I'm a coward, not because I'm afraid to discuss these things amidst people being, denied entry into this country based on even just having fucking meme photos of our vice president, let alone discussing these things openly. I scaled back because that's not what I think people do come to my streams for. If it is, and you're one of the people that loves this kind of content, let me know. But the stuff that people actually seem to enjoy, the things that people do seem to give me positive reinforcement for, or seem to be the most engaged in chat and things during, are not these segments. So I've tried instead to post a lot of that in my Discord, which is where I've pulled many of these articles, or even some of these articles and videos, or the direct statements, which I've shown that I've shared in other places, right from. So this is not a hidden channel. This isn't a permission channel. This is something that every single person who has access or joins my Discord can get into. And there have been times where I've gone back and forth with people, or where I've had arguments with people, or where, I have gotten into it with individuals, but I try to be respectful about it. And that's the kind of stuff that, if you do give a shit about me talking about these things, join the Discord. Tell me, even DM me, reach out to me in private, and we can talk about this stuff all day long, because I do love talking about these things. But I will continue to scale some of this back on streams, because this isn't, I think, what a lot of people do come here for. And I can't cater to everyone, but if you want to act like I've not given attention to certain pieces of news versus others, just ask me about it. Treat me the way you want to be treated. Don't just, attack me because I didn't cover one article that you seem to give a shit about, but then get angry when I start talking about all of the other things that you also should probably care about. So anyways, the good news is, if I can transition into fun things or nice news, we did do some fun stuff today that I also posted about. Here, can I just pull up my thing from here? I'm not signed in on here. So probably need to close this. Yeah, here, I'm signed in here. So the good news is, we did do some fun stuff today, which I'm pretty proud of. And in terms of other things that I think should be supported. Oh, shit. I didn't realize we were silent in the background the whole time. Well, we also, I didn't talk about this yesterday either, but I did get my TwitchCon ticket. So we will be attending TwitchCon 2025 as we did 2024 and one other before that. But if you do want to try to get your ticket, there are tickets on sale right now for a very short period of time, 10% off with the promo TCSD 10 year. Put a link there on that post. But we also did another PC build today, this morning, and got to put together this PC for the Lupasorg Go Tell Charity Foundation, which will be listed for sale again, I think through Jawa. Like I put in here, nothing like having another rig to help level up for a great cause, and the stuff we were talking about yesterday. I do look very red in this photo because I was sweating and a little sunburnt, but it ended up working out, and I encourage everybody to take a look at this. I also shout out to Coco Confession for putting a lot of this stuff together and for helping manage a lot of these things. I think it's amazing how much we were able to raise during the charity build stream that I was a part of, where they raised over $6,000. I'm not going to claim to take any or even really partial credit. I only raised, I think, like from my community directly, like $200 of that amount. But the PC that I built during that stream, which I think I have somewhere in here, I showed that stream multiple times, but that PC, the white version of this that I built with 튜데티ᵽ, sold for $900, which is amazing. So I love the combination of the like 6,900 saying that we were able to raise like $6,900. Nice. But this will also be for sale sometime soon. I didn't see the actual link, or I was trying to find it actually right before I went live and couldn't see the actual link. I saw there was like a copied link from the last sale, but I don't think it has the photos of this since, again, this was built earlier today in collaboration with myself and Coco Confession. But this was the good news. Like, this is something that it even got liked by the Lupasorg, which is pretty fucking cool. I don't care if I get a lot of likes on a lot of my social media. Obviously, I'd love if everyone did do that, but I don't start, end, or say during any of my streams, like, go to my social media channels and like, comment, or subscribe and shit. Like, that's not me. But it is awesome when the people who I am doing some of these things with and for, see some of this stuff, because I do think a lot of that attention should be directed to the people who put a ton more effort into organizing, collaborating, like even just creating some of those connections. But this was really fucking fun and really cool. And as I talked about yesterday, the stuff that if I could just do this, like, I don't want to put myself on a pedestal or act like I'm some kind of perfect person, but if you really do know me and you think that if I could maintain my current living by building PCs for charity, if you think that's not something I would just jump at in a heartbeat, you don't know me very well. Like, this is the stuff that I absolutely will rearrange, reschedule, even the things that do help me pay my bills or that do help me support my current living in order to make space for. Like, this is the stuff that I love. Not just, like, this is the perfect intersection, like, Venn diagram of, like, helping for causes that I think are important, building computers or being able to nerd out on technology stuff, and collaborating and engaging and getting to actually interface with other people who I know are good people. Like, that's the stuff that should make the world go round. Let's go! All right, I'll stop fucking yapping. We went all the way past the hour, but again, good news is we built another computer which will be auctioned for charity in the very near future. And the last one that we built sold for $900, which was amazing to be a part of, especially since the stream that, for full context to those who aren't aware, I joined a PC building competition last month where the computer that did sell and this computer were being built, but there were some issues with the motherboard of this computer. So this motherboard got completely replaced with a different one, and I ended up, volunteering to help finish the second build. It worked out really well. And this one turned out epic too. There are a bunch of other much better photos of it. I have one other here, but turned out very, very well. So I'll post a link once I know it's completely for sale, or once I have a link for the for sale portion of it. I know, again, these pictures aren't perfect. I was pretty hot and sweaty. I don't know why this looks all weird too, but that's why, if you're wondering why I'm all red, this is immediately after getting it to not only power on, but show windows and all that kind of stuff. Enter a message. Okay. There's a bunch of other stuff we could dive into, including also getting an update on some report things I've talked about multiple times that I'm just tired of fucking dealing with that didn't go perfectly. And we could have a whole podcast segment talking about the difficulties of dating while streaming 5 or 6 nights a week. But we'll save that for another time. Instead, let's switch over to some more Dune while this drop period is still active. And if anybody has ideas for other games they'd like to see me play in the near future, the Steam sale is active. I do already own a large portion of games that I haven't played, but I'm more than willing to play other games too, especially if people have specific recommendations or things they'd like to see. Mr. Scruffian, Mr. Sogo, how are you? How's the Sogoi doing today? Loaf of Cato is good. Yeah, I don't know why Dune's taking so long to load up here. Maybe it's because I have 12,000 browser tabs open, a billion videos. All good, a lot of rain here. We could use rain here really bad. It has not been raining here very often at all. And it's starting to get very warm. I'm good. Yeah, I yapped for a long time at the start of stream because, I don't know. Watch the VOD. To bring it back up from the last stream, Matt Reeves has confirmed the Batman 2 script has been finished. I saw that. They posted on Instagram the blurred out photo, which is pretty awesome and good timing. I also don't think, if I could put my tinfoil hat on for that, I don't think that's a coincidence, especially since yesterday we were talking about, that universe being completely separate from Superman. But if you don't think they're going to be trying to reintroduce the fucking Justice League soon, you're naive. And if you don't think they're also going to pull some multiversal shit that might include our boy Pattinson, I think you're also naive.
I dream of it.
And the heat spell broke. Wait, what heat spell?
Wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
I don't know what the heat spell is. Heat spell is definitely not broken here. In fact, it was hotter today than it was last weekend. Very hot. Not a good sign since it's still fucking June. If we start getting above 100 in July and August here. To be fair, we don't have winters, which is one of the reasons I fell in love with the weather here. Oh, you were in a heat spell. Playing Dollar Tree Star Wars again. It's not Dollar Tree Star Wars. Star Wars is a derivative of this. That's like saying this is the target to Star Wars's, no longer even dollar store. The 99-cent store that's currently filing for bankruptcy because they can't charge 99 cents for anything anymore. That's the comparison. Star Wars stole from this, not the other way around. Salvation Army Star Wars, how dare you? Same thing. This has more to say about even religious influence on political systems and the development of nations than even Star Wars does. Star Wars beats around the fucking bush. This gets right at the controversy, okay? Frank Herbert knew what they were doing. But I appreciate your opinion, even if I wholeheartedly disagree with it. All right, let's make this part get fixed. I should have just done this last night so that I would have had all this available immediately. Storage. I should have enough to build all of these. It doesn't have people in beat suits. It does kind of. I mean, it has, well, yeah, there's not as much of like the music stuff besides the Fremen. Do I need to put these somewhere I can access them? I need a bigger or better base. We're running out of space here. Will this work? But there's like, when you get into like the Ixians and a bunch of that shit, like there's like some weird shit, kind of like Star Wars. Get the guy who saved Red Lobster to save the dollar store. Did they save Red Lobster? Because I'm pretty sure I saw a whole thing about that on Marketplace too, where Red Lobster claimed they were like recovering from bankruptcy, but then they offered like all you can eat shrimp and are like now going bankrupt again. Like their recovery plan seemed to be just like remove all you can eat shrimp. Which is interesting because again, it's Red Lobster, not Red Shrimpster. Alright, we definitely need a couple more of those. I can't afford to make the big ones yet, because we're so low on fucking steel ingots. But last I heard, Red Lobster has not been saved. They just claimed that to try to get people to go back to him. Please come eat here. We're not out of business yet.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, I still have insufficient space. Fuck. Alright, I need another 10,000. Wait, so that should be enough. 5, 10, 15. I should have just added another 20,000 if each one's 5,000. I was told it was saved. Did the lobster lie? I think the lobster lied. I don't want to... Maybe something else has changed since I heard the like Marketplace report on it. But last I heard they were still struggling even after their like saving grace efforts of just removing all you can eat shrimp. Okay, this should be enough now. If I can process another body, I can! Let's fucking go. Red Lobster is more appealing than cheap-ass shrimp as a name? Well, yeah. Them lobsters lied to me! Seafood boils! Here, let's look it up. Let's look it up, I don't mind. We can talk about Red Lobster if we want. Let's make sure we're pulling this from veritable sources too. Red Lobster site, marketplace.com. Give me some Kai Rizdal on this. Oh shit, is it marketplace.org? It's marketplace.org, isn't it? Private equity, endless shrimp, and Red Lobster's decline. Yeah, Red Lobster, a popular seafood chain, filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection this week after closing dozens of locations. The company's years-long troubles and why its unlimited shrimp deal isn't entirely responsible for the chain's downfall. Okay, so don't quote me on the shrimp being the whole problem. Then we'll discuss the challenges of battling misinformation in today's fractured media landscape. Why Red Lobster filed for bankruptcy. Ooh. All right, well, to be fair, this is linked directly from marketplace.com. All right, and this is actually from May of 2024, so there maybe they have done some additional recovery efforts. Red Lobster financial reports. Can we find their... Are they, like, actually... If they're private equity owned, we're probably not going to find full details, but we might actually find the information they're required to file quarterly. That's 2023. Give me recent data. Darden Restaurants. When is this filed? No, this is a long time ago. Who owns Red Lobster? Red Lobster owner. Red Lobster Hospitality LLC is currently owned by whom? Darden Restaurants General Mills. Wait, what? I thought it said private equity. Company entered a stalking horse agreement. I'm not even going to claim to know what that is. To sell itself and have its lenders manage it. Yeah, so it's definitely not recovered. Bid for a bankrupt firm or its assets that are arranged in advance of an auction to act in effect as a reserve bid. Yeah, so it's, as far as I can tell, not recovered from its all-you-can-eat. Well, again, we don't know if that's the whole thing. In September, court approved Red Lobster's bankruptcy plan. RL Investor Holdings, a private group of investors, consisted of TCW Private Credit, Blue Torch, and funds managed by Fortress Investment Group, acquired the company after court approval on September 16th. Red Lobster officially exited Chapter 11 bankruptcy that day. I don't even know. I haven't seen a Red Lobster, in a long time. As of February 2025, company did still have 500 locations, 514 worldwide. 44 U.S. states, Canada, Ecuador, Japan, Mexico, and Thailand. Again, this is Wikipedia, so take everything I'm saying right now with a slight grain of salt. But, yeah, it does not appear they have recovered from their financial woes yet. And I also, just on an anecdotal, this is pure anecdotal experience. I don't know anybody who's been like, hey, dude, you want to go to fucking Red Lobster this weekend? Even when they had all-you-can-eat shrimp. Where's my buggy? Oh, yeah, my buggy won't fit through the fucking doors. Shit. That's right. Is it damaged? Okay, it did not get damaged, so this did still count as being covered. So that's good. We can't use our vehicle backup tool. Oh yeah, shit. My blood sacks were all fucked up too. Never seen a Red Lobster down here, and I spent a lot of time in Mexico City. Well, again, it may be because I'm nearer, closer to the ocean, and you can get lobster from seafood markets that will even steam them for you while you're standing next to the ocean, and that's way better than I feel like picking one out of a fucking dirty ass tank inside of a restaurant. But I've never had anybody get excited about even going to Red Lobster. What am I doing? Honestly, since I've lived here. I've been in California for a long time now, and I can't say anyone's ever wanted to go there. Alright, so we need to get... We're very close on power requirements too, especially now that we have all these stupid water things. What do I need to get the ornithopter? I think I've been there once. I've been there multiple times throughout my life. Even in high school, I went there with some friends, and I remember being excited one of the first times I paid for a full restaurant meal myself, and that was at a Red Lobster. As sad as that might sound to say, I thought when I was very young, especially in the Midwest, not near any bodies of water, that was a fancier place to eat. Okay? That was considered fairly fancy to me in my younger days. Now you scared Loaf of Kato away. No, I didn't. I'm actually surprised he was so calm during all my yapping. And how dare you claim I don't care about the state of affairs? That I'm afraid to talk about these things in public avenues? But yeah, when I was young, I thought Red Lobster was the shit. And I'd been to Applebee's and some of those places and paid for my own meals, with money I'd made, working at the mall or mowing lawns and shit. I started mowing lawns when I was in grade school, and then started working at a mall when I was a freshman in high school. And even by the time I was a sophomore, I was working at auto repair places, and I worked at a lot of places, a tool store, throughout the majority of my even young adult pre-18 life. So for me, Applebee's and Chili's and some of those things were still things I was happy to be able to pay for myself, but taking somebody to a meal at Red Lobster, that was fancy for me when I was young. Red Lobster was by the fancy places like Olive Garden. Olive Garden was actually one of my favorite places to go when I was very young. When I wasn't paying for any of my own shit either. But like, they used to also have these massive fucking olives that you could put on like your fingers. And they'd bring you like a whole bowl of them. Like a massive bowl. And I just put them on all my fingers like a weirdo. And like, that was awesome and hilarious to me. But yeah, I don't think that exists anymore. Or I know it didn't exist even when I was in undergrad, because I tried to do the same thing, and when I asked for a bowl of olives, they brought me these tiny fucking olives that looked like they came out of a goddamn can, and I even brought it up to him. I was like, do you not have like the massive fucking olives anymore? And the person looked at me like I was crazy. Why do I remember these things? Like, I need to, how do I clear that from my like hard drive, my brain drive? Like, how do I get rid of those kinds of memories to save more space for like good new things? Why do I remember weird shit like that? The memories of putting the big olives on my fingers are good memories, but like, yeah, the face of a server when I asked for bigger olives at Olive Garden staring at me like I was the crazy one is something I probably won't forget for a long time. And movie theater that's now a church? Alcohol, lots of it. No, I'm asking how... Oh, you're saying that's how I get rid of those memories? That doesn't necessarily make space for other memories, though. I'm asking how I defrag and do a cleanup in a way that isn't destructive. It was canon! Okay, I need so much more aluminium. Let's just do the math before we go on our journey, because I failed to do that yesterday, then we had to go on 2 journeys. All right, we need 34 plus 34 plus, you got it, 34 plus 27, curveball, plus 27 plus, I think we need 2 wings, so that would be 7 plus 7, which is 14, but we'll just do it like this just to make sure we don't fuck up. Plus, well, fuck it. Let's just do 42. I could probably get better storage. 42. I might need 2 thrusters too. I don't know. Unclear. 45 at least. I don't think we need the scan module. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't need that. It would probably help. So let's just do a conservative additional 42, even if we might need another 45. So that's 299 ingots. And it's 6 ore for every ingot, I think. Let's double check that as well. Actually, let's kill this because we don't need to waste the power. You needed that to happen. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't really been back to an Olive Garden since that happened. Like, I even, after college, like, had people recommend it as a place to go, like, coworkers and places for lunch. I'm like, no, fuck that place. I'm not going to go to an Olive Garden that doesn't have fucking olives big enough to put on your fingers. Fucking false advertising. Fuck out of here with your lies and deceit. Your servers that make me feel like the bad guy for wanting giant-ass olives from a place that's called Olive Garden. Help me relive my childhood memories. It is 6 per ore. Or 6 ore per ingot. So $2.99, which is a conservative estimate. $17.94, so let's just call it an even, like, 1,900 or 2,000. Fuck, that's a lot. That's a lot of ore. I don't even think I can fit that much ore on my buggy. I also don't know what the difference between these are. I'm guessing this is a better ornament. Oh, this only has MK5. I see. So we start with the Scout, and then we upgrade to the Assault. And there's Mark IV and Mark V versions, like the buggy. Yeah, I'm guessing we're probably going to need multiple thrusters. Yeah, thrusters, plural, provide triggerable burst. Okay, so let's go back one more. 299 plus, oh, whoops, plus 24, 323 times 6. Yeah, let's call it an even 2,000. Fuck, that's a lot. fentanyl, but it might make you forget other things, like your name. No. We're not a fent supporter here. I'm also just dying of thirst, even though we're talking about how much water we had. Can I make more? How much more can I make before we leave? I can make 178. How many do I need? 323? Fuck. Okay, that's a lot. But let's at least start on what we can do. Because I'm guessing this will take a long-ass time like last time. Let's do just 155 to start. We also have more water coming, which is nice. Oh shit, did I not update my category? Uh-oh. Sorry for everybody who thought I was still just yapping. How dare you, mods? How dare you let me down like this? Huh? Ah. How could you let me suffer in the wrong category for so long? Okay, we'll pull the category over to the side. Yeah, I have no water. My tools aren't fucked anymore though, right? Yeah, we repaired all of that and our other stuff. Yeah, nice going, mods. I do love that I can just do that and a lot of people won't get the joke. Mods! How dare? Can I just drink from one of these? Yeah, let's just do that. I don't want to steal too much. Okay, this is going to be a long journey because I think we're going to have to make it twice. I also still have a ton of these quests. Like, I got so distracted by making or getting a fucking ornithopter. We only did one quest all night last night. I have 1, 2, well, this one's technically 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more quests. And those are just the active ones. I don't see Jackson anymore, though. Yeah, in other news, do any of you have any fun weekend plans? Any cool things going on this Friday, Saturday, or well, I guess Friday is pretty much done for most places. Saturday or Sunday? It's pre-holiday weekend if you're in at least most of North America, I guess. Canada Day is, what, Tuesday? The 1st of July, and then Independence Day is the 4th of July for the US. Also, not to sound ignorant, but is there actually like an Independence Day for like the UK? I know they like have a charter and like we're technically founded in a certain period, but it's one of the most infamous colonizers of the majority of the known world. Do they have their own Independence Day? I should probably know this too. I know France has something similar. But they're not as notorious. Oh shit! No! For colonizing others. Well, I guess, unless you count America. Those damn immigrants who helped us found this fucking nation. This is where I fucked up last time. I think I have to go down. Oh, maybe I can go around here. We fell into the hole last time, which sidetracked us quite a bit. I do need to get more of that, whatever, erudite, whatever the ore that's down in there at the observation stations is. Fairly positive it's neither of the words I just said either. The pink stuff. Wait, is that aluminum right there? I think it is. Hell yeah, dude. All right. We only need to do that like 40 more times. Oh, but this is what I think I'm fucking up. I think I need to go that way. That's not aluminum. That's copper. See, like, why is copper here, but iron's not? Why is copper universally, like, just spread throughout the area, but iron, which we need for steel and multiple other recipes, is limited to, like, the fucking starter region? Welcome in, Cindy Lu Yu. Ooh, I like that. Susian. I like your Susian name. What is that thing? Almost to 100. 120, not even 120th. 121th? 120... 121st? That doesn't sound right either. A little more than 1/20th of the way there. Or a little less, I guess. It can't be 1/21st. That's not how fractions work. I also wonder what the opportunity cost or like the efficiency hit for me getting out and picking up like the 2 or 3 ingots, or not ingots, ores that are on the ground would be, instead of just staying in my vehicle. Chat. What is 21 when discussed as part of a fraction? On 21th? I legitimately don't know. Fuck. This is a good area. There's a lot right here. You feel parched. I wish you could place markers that you could set or like name know, to like remember where the fuck you were, where you want to go back to. Hello. Don't shoot at me! Fuck you! God damn it. Ah! They're gonna fucking chase me, aren't they? Yes. Ugh. At least there's not a bunch of other ore here I have to drive past. I don't see any here at all. I was kind of hoping to do like a loop where I could go back towards my base. That's a massive player base. I have started to see some really cool ones on Reddit. Like, I've tried to avoid a lot of the stuff just because I don't want spoilers. Especially until I finish, like, the main story. But I have seen some pretty cool base building posts. Drink some of this real quick. So we don't have to waste our water. Ooh, a Wattrel? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Hey, we caught it! That was fast. Must have got my balls in there just in time. What's this place? This is new. Sentinel City? What? That sounds cool as hell. So it sounds like there's gonna be a ton of bad people here. Does this count as enclosed? It does. Let's go.
Who's there?
Oh shit. Yep, there's bad people right here. Uh-oh. I just want to unlock it on my map. Don't hurt me.
I need reinforcements.
Oh my god. Wow, that was actually kind of cool. I don't think I've ever done that before. It's weird how you, like, unlock things on your map. Like, oh, maybe this is already unlocked. I just haven't gotten the intel yet. It's probably locked behind some kind of, like, ID band restricted area. Don't hurt me. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I see it. I see the intel. I see it. On the roof. Oh, it is locked behind a fucking thing.
We
God
need
damn
to
it.
recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician.
Oh, the band's right here.
Nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several dogs taken, and there's not a lot of
No, 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 no.
The whole crew that flew over
How dare you?
on that South recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's
Oh, I don't
supposed to
have
go
fucking
around.
bandages. Oh, this is bad.
No one wants to go near them now. Poor soul.
Oh, fuck. That's definitely not good. That thing melts me. All right, let's just go back to our fucking car before I die here. You saw nothing. I should not have done this without bandages. You are critically injured. Thank you. Does that mean I don't recover any of my shit? Oh my god, stop it. Why can't I use any of my skills anymore? Fuck, I guess I put away my bandages. Ah! I also still have all of those ingots on me too, which is so dumb. Put away my bandages, but not the 175 iron ingots on me. Wait, how many aluminum? Okay, so we're halfway there. Almost. A little under. 145th? Bro. Just trying to refill my vehicle! Oh my god. I want to mine this aluminum too. Shit, still too far. Ah! Alright, fuck it. Let's just go. It's not worth it. There's a lot of play. Oh, that one looks cool too. I like the stairs being rounded. Also looks like a DNA helix. I wonder if these are all for like optimizing aluminum mining. But yeah, this one looks pretty cool too. I can see their ornithopter on the top. It's pretty high up. Can I not go backwards? Let me out! Alright. Where are we at on dew harvesting time? Almost optimal. There's a lot of flowers near here too. I don't think I've even seen these kind of like circular structure things yet. Maybe you unlock additional decoration things later. Oh, those aren't stairs either. All right, let's do the same path I took to get here now that we're more than halfway. And just go all the way back to our place. In theory, we should be able to get to 2,000 if we don't run out of space. Just doing the same thing I did in reverse. Yeah, we're now 3/4 of the way there. And I came in from there, I think. I might have actually come in from the other side of this mountain. I don't remember exactly how I got there. It was one of those sides, though. Let's cross our fingers and see if we can get another 600 this way. That should only be like 7 more nodes. We're getting like 90, 99 per. Almost optimal dew time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. $18.81. So close. I need to go that way to get back to our... Oh, shit. To go back to our base, though. What am I stuck on? What the fuck? Let's harvest dew, too. Some extra water in addition to the bodies. Fill our liter johns like a good Fremen. See, I don't know why, like, sometimes if you hold it for a long time, it acts like it's harvesting, but the numbers don't continue going up. But I also haven't ran out of charge. Like, see, even right now, like, I'm still swinging and haven't ran out of charge, but it's not acting like it's still filling. Alright, well, we're full anyways. Hell yeah. $19.80, what was our math? $19.38, we called it 2,000 just to be safe, but I think we have exactly what we need now. Let's get to 2,000 if we can. But I think we should have enough. Unless I need to have more thrusters, or unless I need to have like 4 wings instead of 2 wings. Like the Ornithopters do kind of have like 4 wings. But I don't know if each wing is technically like 2 separate units or not. We'll just go until we're full right here. Yeah, because if I do need another 42 times 2, so 84 times 6, 8, 16, 24, 36 plus, so we'd need another like 400. So that'd be 2,500, 24 something. This is the 2277. Oh, and 8 times, yeah, 4 is 32, not 36. So yeah, we might actually already be there too. The amount of time it's going to take to make these ingots, though, is going to be absurd. Okay. Let's head back towards home, which is that direction. And hopefully we can just hit a couple more on the way there. I would call this a fairly successful resource run. Especially compared to earlier. Unless I die on the way back now. Shit. Uh-oh, we've got another buggy. Coming for our aluminum. How dare you, sir?
Busy mining, fellas. Have a good one.
So polite, though. I like that. Dupiter. Either get busy mining, get busy dying. It's a Shawshank Redemption quote for anybody who's not familiar. One of the greatest movies of all time. Andy Dufresne. Although I guess that's from Brooks. Oh, fuck. Alright. We don't want to do that. Actually, it might be from Red quoting Brooks. Don't quote me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Don't make this the reason this is not a successful run. You've gotta be shitting me. And we have, like, a fucking bad place next to us. Ooh, look, there's aluminum up there. Can I drop here? Hope so. I'll take it. Hello, little friend. Welcome back. Everybody's been looking for you. Chat's been going crazy asking for you, wondering where you were, why you've been hiding from them. You're so popular, so loved. Say hello to your fandom, your cult followers. Oh shit, we're already almost at the 2 hour mark too. Okay, that officially puts us over 2,500. So now we definitely need to just go home. Even if we do need 4 wings, that should be enough. Unless my napkin math is bad. Go around this way. The buggy also seems to have a lot better durability than the sand bike too. I mean, I guess this is all MK4 and MK5 stuff compared to, I think the best I've had on the bike is MK3 components. Most of the MK3 stuff I have has actually been MK2. flower juice. And I need to hug the wall so we don't drive into the quicksand like I did yesterday. Thankfully we didn't die, but it's way closer than I'd like. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before. Like a broken buggy with bad guys? I've seen broken buggies, but not with like enemies outside of them. Is that new? Hell yeah! We did it! Okay. And yes, I know I'm making the same mistake as earlier where I'm just depositing everything, but trust me, I know what I'm doing here. Fuel cells are somewhere near here. Maybe not. Yeah, there's no fucking way. I'm gonna need to make a whole nother thing just for the ore. Yeah, because this is going to fill up with a single stack, I think. Yeah, not even a whole stack. Not even! It's alright. Most of this is going to go away in a second. Because I have to turn it all into ingots. Alright, that's fine. The next question is, do we have enough water to do that? Oh, fuck. Ads again? Do I have to be physically present for these things to suck down? I guess so, because, yeah, I don't have enough water anymore now. I could deposit some though, right? How much more does that get me? 29? Okay, well, while the ads run, let's watch our water tick down. I will put the cat on full screen. He's probably gonna get up when I get up, which is probably why he came in here anyways. But we'll at least let this run like this, and I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we lost the kitty cat. Let me see if I can get him back. Ooh, perfect timing on the ads, though. Let me see if I can get him back. Kitty cat? No kitty cat. Jacksonian. Here, I'll go see if I can give him some treats real quick. Okay, well, we had him, and now we lost him. I don't want to spend all the time trying to wrangle him, but he might come in here. Let's see if we can get him to come in here. Also, this camera looks a little off-shifted, too. I didn't change anything. My monitor. Interesting. Okay, one last attempt, since he's not coming in here. Last attempt. He returns! Everyone praise your hero. Want to say hi? Want to say hi to your friends? Your fans? Your followers? Such a good boy. Such a good boy. CatCam! Ooh, we also caught the Crobat. Let's fucking go! Okay. It looks like our water is still not even fucking done. Look at this shit. Even with a 3-minute ad break and a couple minutes of me finding the cat. This shit is still going. But it is close to done. I also accidentally closed my stream manager. In addition to the stuff that I was talking about at the beginning of stream, think I ruffled some feathers. Been getting some pretty not cool texts even while live. As with the stuff even related to the reports and other things I've talked about on Twitch, like what do I do? Like what is it? Like I think, you know, I present in both cases a pretty good overview and amount of evidence, cited sources, literal receipts, screenshots, time-stamped, you know, items, unedited chat logs, VODs, evidence, you might say, for all the stuff I've been talking about. And I know everybody kind of feels that way, but if one person's evidence is how they feel, and the other's is the actual unedited logs of the events, or full-blown VODs and unaltered timestamps of things that have been significantly more hateful, uncited, unsourced, or outright just harassing, defamatory, or slanderous, how am I the asshole for then calling out that hate, defamation, and slander? That part does not make sense to me. I guess people getting even more pissed about being called out on their shit, especially with cited sources and receipts, is a time-honored tradition for humans, but that doesn't mean the people who get pissy or butthurt about what I would consider to be fairly rational, reasonable, level-headed, calm conversations where I present that type of information. Like, I'm not yelling, screaming, try to avoid, to the best of my abilities, any type of ad hominem attacks or logical fallacies. Like, why is it that that's the stuff I receive in response? Fuck you! Blah! Blah! Like, I don't know. Even for the stuff going on with Twitch, I feel like it's sad to see people who just act like complete asses and yet try to claim they're the victims. And when presented with facts that don't support their anger, outrage, hate, slander, or defamation, what do you get in response? More outrage, hate, and bullshit that greatly exceeds, like, disproportionate responses, I guess, is the best way to say it. It's extremely unfortunate when there's no support, enforcement, or actions taken against some of that stuff, especially when it negatively impacts people's lives. Wait, do I need to be here? I don't need to be here while the ingots go. This should also be done now. Let's power this off. Okay, we should be good. We should be good, minus not having the kitty cat present. Yeah, doesn't look like he's on any of the cameras right now. we'll keep him up just in case he shows back up. Yeah, last comment on whatever train of thought I just derailed myself from. Like, I don't want to speculate too much on it because I don't think speculation does much good, especially since I've been very careful to make sure everything I do talk about, or even when it comes to the news and things, like, I do cite my sources and provide receipts and actual time-stamped evidence for anything I'm talking about. But I can understand why some people, when presented with some of that, especially in relation to their own behavior, get more angry about it if they have nothing on their side. Like, that doesn't make it right, reasonable, mature, within TOS compliance, or anything there, but I do get how some people, when presented with the actual evidence or even consequences of their own behavior, can become even more irrational. I just wish that weren't the way it was. Or I wish they didn't become more hateful or more hurtful or do more things that, unfortunately, many of the current defense mechanisms, safety teams, even off-service investigation teams and stuff, like, mostly seem to reply with automated, robotic, or even AI-driven responses to, rather than seemingly actually giving a shit about some of that stuff. If anything, I feel like that almost reinforces some of that negativity and hatefulness, which is sad. I think I can go in here? No, I want to go in here. Because we need to get more pink stuff. Yeah, this is the entrance. And then we turn left. I should be able to get to the top. Or, yeah, I guess before I get to the top, we should go for some more. Can I do... We could try to drive all the way to here. Because I think that's technically... Like, I can't tell if there's a hole I need to fall into, like, up here. Or if I can get there from... like here. I wish there were like layers to the map. So if I scroll down to here, that almost looks like it's in this hole. But if I scroll this way, it looks like it's under this hole. Let's hope the holes are connected. Oh shit, I also meant to grab my glasses. Just been raw dogging our screens this entire night. Alright, let's try it. Fuck it. Oh, there's some pink stuff, though. Fuck it! We'll do it live! Alright, there's pink stuff here and immediately underneath it. Let's see if we can get both. Fuck you. Oh my god, that does damage to my vehicle. Please stop it. How much time I've spent on this fucking thing? A lot. Pink stuff, yeah, this shit. Right here. Erythrite. Erythrite. Erythrite? Erythrite. I don't fucking know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Erythrite. This pink shit. Can I reach this from here? Hell yeah, dude. Erythrite. I'm going with erythrite. Erythrite crystals. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. I need a bunch of it. There's even more in there, see? See? Beneath. Right underneath my guns. Or my cannon. My mining shit. But instead of driving in there where we're gonna get shot at even more, I'm gonna see if we can just YOLO ourselves off this fucking ledge. Oh, whoops. And go to the thing underneath us, because that's also where I believe our quests. I have 2 quests. Oh fuck, that's not gonna work! I have 2 quests in the same spot up here, but I don't know how to get to there either. I'm wondering if I have to fall down this little hole. See this little tiny gaping thing right here? That looks like the closest thing to the quest markers, but when I move the map down, since there's like no layers to the fucking map, there's also this whole cavern that seems to go straight to the entrance of this place. So that's what we're trying to find, while getting as much pink stuff on the way as possible. Hopefully this works and I don't fall. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that, we fucking nailed it. But even when I look at the little like map marker indication, it says it's down like 400 additional meters from where I am. So that's why I don't want to necessarily like go into these areas, because they don't seem to go down. Oh, we are glitching the fuck out right now. Let me out! Oh no. You've got to be shitting me! Oh no, we're perpetually falling. I can't leave. Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind, everything's fine. Ignore all of that. Okay. So, if I don't go in, yeah, it looks like that goes up. So either we gotta get up to get down, or we go around and try to get in here. Which I think is actually the next move. Which I can see if we can do from here. While we mine more of this stuff. Oh, I can't grapple on that? Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Can I not see? Can't see the line! Yeah, this doesn't seem right relative to our quest markers. I also vaguely hear, like, bass. Do you hear that? Can't tell if that's just game music or if somebody's partying in the background. It'd be cool if we could find, like, a Matrix, you know, like, area where a bunch of people are just having a sex rave, giant orgy. Uh-oh. Zion! What? You haven't seen The Matrix? It's like a whole thing. That's like the whole thing that was happening. This shit. I'm probably gonna get muted for it. This stuff. It's in a cave. But yeah, everybody's all sweaty, fucking partying, making out, getting naked. It's basically what's going down here right now. You even straight up have, like, Neo and Trinity doing the same shit. I'm no Zionist, but this is a movie, which is what we're actually talking about. Different Zion. Everybody banging. Look at that. Look at that. This is an 18+ stream. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck. Are we almost out of fuel? Do I have more fuel? I do have more fuel. I'm not just making shit up here. Just trying to be provocative. I just heard a bunch of bass underground in a cave on a distant planet. And that's where my mind went. I'm sorry. It has been a minute since that movie came out, though. Alright, this still says it's down. I think I do have to go up here and fall into this hole. I think that's the way to do it. Which is unfortunate, because now I have to go all the way out here to go around to get up there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's another way to do that. Yeah, what were the what were the people from Matrix 1? Like the people born there? Tank and Dozer. I think that's what their names were. Pure homegrown humans. Can I drive off this ledge? This doesn't seem smart. Oh, now it's up 600 meters. All right, that wasn't... We didn't die, but that didn't do what I wanted. Bella Bolt. No, that's a different place. God damn it. Can I fucking chill for 5 seconds? I think if I would have landed on that ledge... Oh, we got the Bella boat? I think if I would have landed on that ledge right above us, I would have been perfectly positioned to get to this place. I think it's like up here, one more level. Maybe? Again, I wish the fucking map had layers. Oh my god. Please stop. Get ran over. I'm so close to death. Ooh, this might actually be it. Somehow, we succeeded. It's kind of shelter? No? Alright, that's fine. Probably can't get hurt by storms anyways down here. Oh my god, can I get out of here though? Let me out! Okay. Oh yeah, let's equip those first this time. Oh, I have one. Fuck, I did put them away and never got them back out. Shit. God damn it. I don't have any bandages besides that one we just looted, luckily, from... that chest. I don't need any of that. Okay. All right, I have two distinct quests here. We need to recover the Chom communication Chom Communet transceiver and the Imperial testing station number 29 Den. Who are you? What the fuck? Oh, this is the guy. The dude who wouldn't tell us whether or not he knew if they were still Fremen. Wait, why will you not talk to me? That's a pretty fancy looking still suit that he's wearing too for someone who wouldn't tell us if they knew if they were still Fremen. Just saying. Who makes the best still suits in the land? Ain't the fucking
Welcome,
Harkonnen.
honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on All Arrakis.
Fuck, I don't have ammo anymore either.
I feel lucky.
Oh, we're entirely unprepared.
Several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our
Candyman can.
Challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging.
I didn't bring
sand
any
and
ammo.
blistering
I didn't bring
sun.
any bandages. We came to a difficult place in a new area where we have two quests, and I thought I felt pretty well prepared on our trip here. I think that's also a bad thing. I think it's gonna explode on me. Normally you can shoot them, but as mentioned, we have no ammo. Covered in spice and a miracle or two? Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Sugar and spice makes everything nice. Let's just set off all of these things too. Why not? Sure, it'll work out perfectly. I do wish I could break glass too. Like, we see all these windows and have all these nice weapons that we've been crafting, but I can't fucking break glass. Immersion ruined. Oh, balls. Oh, this is even worse. I'm gonna die right here. I thought I was on the outside of it climbing.
Die.
Suck my dick. Oh my god. It would be great if I had some ammo. I'm just gonna have to bait them all. Come down here. Get baited. I don't have the ammo to kill you. Fuck you. Yes! I don't have my blood bags either. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Shit, that hit me. That's right. These ones are at least very slow. They take more than 4 hits, though. Five hits minimum. Okay, that's not good.
Nico, surprise.
Nico, cousin!
I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just
go
out,
bowling,
but out, as in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
We can go bowling off-world. Good to see Nico made it to Arrakis. I could just use one of these too. Why the hell not?
I see someone.
Do you now? Is it just that one dude? No, it is not. Oh shit. That's a good throw. I want the dude with the shield and the sword to come up here first. So that if I do my little behind the back move,
I'm coming for you, scum.
They don't fuck me up. Get fucked. Now we do the behind the back move. Get fucked. Okay. Despite being wildly unprepared for all of this, I think we're actually doing okay. I think I can sabotage these things or something like that. I don't know why it has the little yellow dot on it, but I can't target it. Fuck. Alright, that's interesting. Normally you can, like, sabotage or interact with these things.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is that a person? That is a person. At least one person. Probably more. Oh no! Oh shit. Alright, well that's never good either. We've entered an area with a one-way thing. Oh, that's a Harkonnen!
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, fuck! Ow! 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 Oh, that's very bad. Bro! Are you fucking kidding me? No! Okay, let's not mess this up again.
Shield on! Shields up!
Vehicle? We had two ways to choose from, and I chose poorly. Bless the Maker and his water. Bless the coming and going of him. May his passage cleanse the world. May he keep the world for his people. This is a concerningly long loading screen. Please don't crash or like keep me from getting back to my body. That would be very bad. Oops. Look for the cat at least in the meantime. It's not like the cat's present. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. Instead, I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over and through me. And when it is gone, only I shall remain. Or I think it's actually like, I will turn the inner eye. Yeah. When it is gone, I will turn the inner eye and see its path. Where the fear is gone, only I shall remain. Something like that. I used to know it word for word. Litany of Fear. litany against fear. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is a little death that brings total obliteration. There is no instead. I will face my fear. I'll permit it to pass over me and through me. And when it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Okay, so I did say that right, but was fucking it up before. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing, only I will remain. I mean, that was like 95% correct. Alright, here's our fucked up vehicle. We've got to run all the way back through this whole place. I still think it'd be cool to get that tattooed.
Dr. Natalia.
Games know when you need to get back in and take 5 times as slow. Yeah, that's the litany of fear for Dune. Wait, what's the difference between when these are blue and red? Oh, I can sabotage it. Oh, so maybe it's like an alarm thing. I can sabotage it when it's blue, but not when it's red. That makes sense. But yeah, that's why I keep saying I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. It's a Dune quote. Oh, look at all these people. In the direction I should have went. Oh, man. This is not good. Let's get our shit back, though. Fuck you. It would be a cool tattoo. Especially you try to get it in some kind of like... Oh, fuck. No! Make it work! Oh, fuck. They're all shielded, though, which makes this way... very bad. I have to take this very slow. Oh no, I'm out of stamina! I got a perfect block! Oh, but not the stamina to fucking pull it off! It's gonna be sucked. Oh my god. Not again! Not in the same spot either! Ah! Alright, recover stamina. No, no! Row! Okay.
Yeah. 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 Eyes on top side. I got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. There's one. Scratch one. Oh, you guys can't break the glass either? At least it's not one-sided. Ah!
Die, die, die!
I want this other sword asshole to chase me down. Nice. Alright, we need to get Harkonnen intel. That looks like a Harkonnen. Where's the rifle chick? Yeah, let's take out the rifle chick next. Nice. Better, closer, warmer. What the fuck? Teleported on top of them? May they knife, chip, and shatter! May they blade, chip, and shatter? Fuck, I can't remember any of the quotes that I should know. One of those two. Can't get through there. I can get out the way I came now. But it looks like there's more in here. Good game! May thy blade... It is may thy blade chip and shatter. Oh no, may thy knife! Which one is it? Give me the Dune Wiki now. Don't give me the movie. Give me the fucking books. There's 2 quotes here. May thy knife chip and shatter. Okay, it is may thy knife though. Ooh, hell yeah. Special compactor? Let's go. Alright, we're not done yet though. We still haven't recovered the Harkonnen stuff. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain. None of this is actually very helpful.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
2 more years of eating dust. Okay. Let's continue. Kind of hoping this would lead me to the Harkonnen intelligence. I'm guessing we need to go past that other area I said wasn't the right place to go first. So we go up here and then back down.
Welcome, honored guest.
Has to be. I do have a decent amount of ammo now, though, which is nice. At least 3 clips. Should help. Yeah, this is the area where there were a bunch of people. Oops, ah! Bishop Castle. I've been there. I've been to Bishop Castle in Colorado. Self-built by a single dude, too. Out in the middle of the wilderness. What was the prompt? What ever-expanding castle in the Rocky Mountains breathes fire? Oh my god, I should have known. I've been there. I was even talking to another person who streams recently about that.
Who goes for that?
Scratch one! Woo! See those headshots? Who needs a bunch of clips? You got aim like that. He says before dying immediately again. No, let's remain positive.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these civilian footwear.
Hello, Kitty.
Cracking vendors get
Oh,
everyone's
is the
sizes.
kitty present?
Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage.
Kitty is present.
Aside from
How did you
bags,
know
we'll
that?
need some civilian crap to fill.
Oh no, you were
They
responding to
need
the
be
emote from.
convincing if searched by guild
Oh my god.
security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Wait, what the fuck? You spying on me? Peeking through my windows? What is that? What the fuck? I knew he was there. The Edie moat. Summoned him. I'm in the walls! Is that also a Matrix reference? It's Edie as Geppetto. Not yet. What are you playing right now, Mr. Game of Deads? Here, I can answer my own question because I'm lurking in your. Oh, you're on Resident Evil. OG. What happened to Zero? Did you quit? Or did you speedrun it? How'd you get through it so fast? Tell me your secrets. I do feel kind of goofy sometimes when I watch other people, especially in the Raccoon Police Department RPD team, blow through games that I spent like 4 streams or like 20 hours, 30 hours playing. They do it in like fucking 6 or 8. Enter a message! Hey, that's perfectly timed. I need to get a stream deck. That's my next big item I think I want to get. I'm talking to no one. I'm talking to something on the floor. Right! Yes, I need one. So I can do all kinds of buttons and... I mean, technically I could like... get a... There's a bunch of other things that you can use now to kind of programmatically do it differently. But I already have a bunch of the other Elgato shit. As I say, on an Elgato Wave 3 mic. So I might as well continue just buying into the ecosystem. But even when building that other PC earlier today, I got to see a much better setup than mine, with even like the Elgato key light and all kinds of cool shit. motivational. Felt inspired afterwards. Wait, what food? I'm hungry, actually. Speaking of, I think we do... Are those my eyeballs? What the fuck are those? What is that shit? What is this view? Are those my eyeballs? I think those are my eyeballs. I think we'll do the White Castle stream on Sunday. I think we're gonna make White Castle sliders, grilled onions and all, on Sunday. I should have announced that at the beginning of the stream, but I got too taken aback by all the other nonsense. Carried away with my own crap. You said a burger? Well, I'm making White Castle sliders soon. Oh, wait, no. I still have a fucking quest here. Are you kidding me? Where the fuck do I need to go for that? Bruh. Did I miss like one thing down there? You've got to be shitting me. Alright, we've pretty much avoided this nearly entirely, but I am gonna look up where this is before I leave this area. Dune, lost and found. This is completely unhelpful. Regular contract in Dune Awakening. Items in question disappeared from several CHOAM work sites near an testing station deep in the Hog Rift. That is not proper grammar. I'm sorry. Yeah, White Castle sliders and beef Wellington are what we hit for our last two stream goals, sub goals. Alright, I got their CHOAM recover net. On your way out, go back to the room where you obtained the green identity. Yeah, so it is in there. Thank God I looked it up. Why is it also telling me I need to recover the fucking Harkonnen intelligence again, too? I just got that. But yeah, I think Sunday we make the White Castle sliders. I even spent earlier today looking up how to make, like, slider bread. I don't know if I'm gonna do that from scratch. I might just go and get some, like, King's Hawaiian rolls from, like, White Castle. Or not White Castle, from Costco. And call those, like, the White Castle slider bread. I've made bread, but I've never made White Castle bread from scratch.
Honored guest.
Oh no, since I left, do I have to do this shit all over again? Oh my god.
My fellow
No.
station leads are constantly reminding me what a plum assignment this station is.
Fuck.
Located as it is in this deep graben.
Oh no. Okay. Let's dump a bunch of shit in our vehicle. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I left for like 5 seconds. Don't need that. 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 I don't need any of this shit, actually. Okay. The worst part is the loot hasn't even oh, actually, let's see if I do this. Does this matter? Does the loot respawn if I reload? Probably not, because it's server-based. It's probably on a timer. It's a raid! But yeah, I'm excited. I haven't had White Castle stuff in a long time. This is one of the things we were looking at. I hope my patties actually end up looking better than that. But when you look at the ingredients, it's actually pretty straightforward. Like not super hard. But this talks about like these Parker House things. And so then I went even deeper down the rabbit hole. Started looking at other types of ways to do it. And where there are like regular dinner rolls, but I saw someone say like do it with the King's Hawaiian rolls, which I love. But then I went even further down. Do I have the actual thing for that? Oh yeah, I do. It's right here. Yeah, then I found this, which is like how to make King's Hawaiian rolls yourself, which is pretty straightforward. It's literally just like sugar, yeast. It's like making bread, but where I don't have like a mixer. I need a KitchenAid. What are you using to cut the holes in meat? I have like a meat tenderizer. So I just plan to smack it. I plan to beat my meat. You know? What was that emote that you did before? I think I should have it, right? Where's the meat beating? Oh no, I don't have that one. I don't have the meat beater. But I do have a meat tenderizer. So I plan to just hammer it, you know. But I really kind of want to make rolls from scratch too. Excuse me, sorry, I probably should have muted for that. That was very loud. But anyways, I've already started bookmarking the hell out of all kinds of recipes. Is my vehicle still behind us? Oh, look, our fucking quest updated by reloading. Never mind, I guess I don't need to go back in. Now it just says report back to Lieutenant Anton Tolliver.
There's someone here.
Oh no, there's still another quest here though. Let's set that one to be active, in case that matters. It should.
Who's that?
Don't shoot me, please. God damn it. Bless you. I have the sandy prey. I have that one. I've got the little sandwiches.
Welcome, honored guest.
Go fuck yourself.
Tótétiᵃ man is here.
I've already been here. I hope all these assholes didn't respawn. Or if they did respawn, I hope Loot did too, which it appears it did not. Okay. Fuck. Well, that's not good. Let's just run through it stupidly as though this is gonna work and we're not just gonna die. I'm also now like sliding. I'm not even running. That's not good either. We're not even doing like, do you see this? I'm just like gliding through the world. I'm not running. The animation's broken. All right, we're just gonna pretend like this is okay.
Sound alarm. Where is my...
All right, we're running now. Busting out my sword seemed to help. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. And we're dead. I think we found the thing we needed, though. Positives and negatives. The downside is every time we die, we lose durability on stuff, which I just repaired. And we're running low on resources, which is why we came to do these quests while we make the very few ingots we have that I'm dedicating entirely to an ornithopter. Because the goal for tonight was to make the ornithopter. Oh my god. Why is the load time so long? We can do this. my god. Dear baby Jesus, please let us load back in so we can get our shit back. Let me in! Fuck. Not ideal. In the meantime, I present to you a very cute sleeping kitty. I should go grab my other glasses. Ones I was talking about getting an hour and 20 minutes ago. So you just gotta stare at the game funny.
Who's that?
Welcome.
I also don't think I turned my shield back on last time either, so I think we're just raw dogging this whole thing. Which is crazy in its own right. Deliver Chom Communinet Transceiver. Hello, please don't hurt me. I'm just here for my stuff. Please leave me alone.
Huh?
It's okay. We're just here for our stuff.
See someone.
Don't hurt me.
Shield on.
Everything's fine.
Just warm food.
Just worm food. It's not nice. Fuck, they can chase me down? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Someone's here.
This may be a bad idea. I may just be attracting more people. And now I can't go backwards either. Is that Harkin an asshole? Oh, fuck. Alright, well, okay, we're cooked. Oh my god. Why did I do this? Fuck. I have to do this slowly. Oh my god. Why can't I dodge through them? Scratch one! Scratch two? Oh, so close. Stop shooting me, asshole. Oh my god! Get fucked. Not today! Now I think it's just the Harkonnen dude, right? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Can be only one bald Jesus here. Oh fuck, I'm out of. Oh! Perfect timing. Oh shit, that let these assholes in. Stop it. How do I change my view again? It's definitely not that, which I've done twice now. There's a way to change my view. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here now. Deliver Chom Communitet. Where's that at? Man, it would have been so nice if all that shit respawned and we could have at least gotten more loot out of this. Alas. I mean, thankfully, a lot of my stuff's not super broken.
Welcome, honored guest.
So we're still doing okay. And I don't think our vehicle took any damage. Let's get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Did I speak too soon? Please don't hurt me. Yeah, let's just go home before I turn more shit in. We're almost full on inventory. So let's dump our shit, see how we're doing on ornithopter components, and then we come back here. Play it smart. Smart as we can. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't see the mantine. Shit. You're caught up in the nonsense. Jackson does look very cute right now, though. Aww. How can you not love that? Such a cutie pie. Hard not to love. I get out over here? Oh no, I think I needed to go over here. That's also up though. How do I get fucking back up after I fell all the way down? Evening, friend. What's up, Brown? How are you? How you been? How was your ride? Did you just get back from a late night stroll? Get me! Oh my god. Give me the fucking crystals. We're so close. I like how I'm tilting my head too, as though it's gonna give me better view. At work eating a thick sandwich? Oh, I'm fucking jealous. I was just talking about how hungry I am. We're also gonna make White Castle sliders on Sunday. Strap the fuck in. I can have half. Are you delivering? I'll stay up if you want to deliver on your ride back. How the fuck do I get out of here? I think this might be it. Maybe. Yeah, this looks good. I'll deliver something to you, you have hot ass bish. Wait, what? Ass bish. I have the most absurd amount of things approved. Apparently, ass bish was not approved. It is now. Wait, why did I just get a fucking quest? But how did I complete a quest driving around? See? It's approved now. Permanently in our approved repertoire. Felchkin. Oh my god. I mean, we have all kinds of... Again, if I showed off my approved list, it would be bad for anyone who finds it and then tries to spam that shit. It's a pretty wild amount of things. Wait, what is strawberry shortcake? I don't know that one. I know what a Dirty Sanchez is. I know what a goat... You gonna goat me? You trying to goat me? Should I look it up on stream? Mods! Is this safe? Is this safe to look up? Wait, is this the wrong fucking direction? It is the wrong fucking direction. Look what you're doing to me. Let's look this up, though. I mean, I like the food. Urban Dictionary. I'm literally telling you. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, you know, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just a little period-gasm. You don't have any. Who are you talking to? Chat. Mods. A little period-gasm never hurt anybody. I'm pretty sure that's TOS compliant. Yeah, of course those are allowed. Okay. So now I just need to go this way? I really wish this fucking map had layers. I also hope your work's not too taxing, too horrible. Oh no. What? We're alive, we're driving, we're thriving. We have all the resources I came here to get and more. Everything's fine. Is this the way? This is the way. And we can get some more pink stuff. We got to turn on my fish in 76. I need to play 76 again. That would be fun to do. I haven't played that in a long time. Hello. Yeah, Brown, did you see the additional charity PC we built tonight? The daytime build collab? It's pretty glorious. I guess technically the last one was also a daytime build collab, but not on a weekday. I don't think I can jump that. Don't shoot me. God damn it, they're already shooting me. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's a cool looking base. That's massive. Holy shit. How do people have like multiple? Well, I know the answer. How do people have multiple ornithopters in these cool ass bases? Answer is either collaboration, teamwork, or they've been playing a lot more than me. Is this pay to play? No. No, no, no. Well, I mean, you can have like guilds and have people who like you pay to play, I guess technically. But you can't buy resources in any way, shape, or form. You can set up guilds and like have shifts. You can't buy credits for anything. You can buy like 2 cosmetics and that's it. And actually the cosmetics you can also obtain if you gift 2 subs in any Twitch channel in order to get the Atreides set. I think the actual official drops may have ended earlier this month. Yeah, it's really cool, but it's also... That's why I get very jealous when I see people with these cool bases and all these vehicles and stuff, because it's like, you had to have either been getting resources from people in your guild, or like playing in a team. Am I even going the right fucking way? Oh, this is very bad. Oh no, I need to get sheltered. Ah! Our vehicle's gonna take so much damage, no! Oh, we're so fucked. It seems to be taking very little damage, actually. I think I got lucky, because it does say enclosed in the bottom left. I think this tiny area I drove into counts as like shield windage or wind coverage. Yeah, dying twice broke most of my shit though, which is not good. At least we didn't lose anything. But yeah, the other cool part about like guilds is I think you can have like up to 15 or like 20 people in them too. So it's for like the collaborative aspect. You can even set certain chests, like you can have private and shared chests. So like if you join a guild, you can still set chests that you can adjust the permissions to allow like individual people or like the whole guild or even just yourself to be able to access, which is a really cool way to do it. I think this is the direction I need to go. But I've seen a large increase in even some of the stuff on Reddit with people being like, join my guild, let's share resources, let's get ornithopters and build cool bases. Because what I'm doing right now is kind of painful. Like playing this game, it's essentially an MMO with like 40 some fucking like progress quests for some of these items, and I'm just doing them all myself. But it's kind of designed for you to do it with people. Okay. Yeah, this is the way I want to go, I think. But some of the quests also even have shared completion. So as long as you've gotten to that stage, if you do them or if like you're within a certain proximity of other people, you get the progress and can do a lot of the quests together too. Oh man, that's a cool ass base too. Wait, that's the base I just saw. Am I going in fucking circles? I am going in fucking circles. I panicked during the storm, and now we're off target. Perfect. Okay. How many ingots do I have now? Oh my god, it's still going? It's not even done yet. Are you fucking kidding me? How many more can I make? Only 40? Jesus Christ. Hope not. God damn it. Okay, let's just deposit everything. This time we'll actually get our heal kits back out. I promise I won't forget them. I'll also get ammo too, so we don't have to kill people, unalive people for ammo. Okay. Let's get half of these. That gives us healing. Take these and half of that. That gives us ammo. I don't think I need the money. I definitely don't need that shit. Buggy components go in here. I probably can't put the ore away because we're still making all the aluminium. Yeah, see, the aluminium is supposed to go in here. Okay, that leaves us better than where we were last time. Reload our shit. Ooh, that gun's almost broken though. Let's repair our shit too. Power pack, yep. Cutter ray, that's expensive. I only have 5 steel ingots. It's fine. We'll leave it that way for a second. I'm also still using the very first level armor. I have not crafted level 2, level 3. So everything we've been doing, even in like level 4, or like technically I guess now level 5 areas, I'm still doing with the base armor. Well, not the base. Like, I had to craft the still suit, but it's the very first still suit you can craft. Fuck. Yeah, that also takes a steel ingot. Why? The aluminum doesn't take steel, though, right? Yeah, just aluminum ore. Why am I so low on steel ingots? Oh. Because I need to turn these into more iron ingots. Fuck. Let's go get some bodies. We need some more bodies for our water. How's this thing doing, too? 55, 55. Can I fix it? Oh, yeah, shit. We need to deposit this stuff, too. Oh my god. I don't have the fucking welding wire. Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to get in it for anybody who's asking or wondering why I'm in. It was an accident. I should have welding wire. Did I use all my welding wire? Or am I just stupid? There it is. Actually, fuck it. Let's just do this again. Because I can dump the... or steal the minerals from there, too. Let's just learn this. Shit, my buggy parts are full, too. We'll start putting them in here. That's also full. Fuck. I'm doing exactly what I hated before, and just I have a bunch of random chests now because I'm too stubborn to just go make more fucking chests. Alright, let's get our blood packs back. That was also something I accidentally put away last time, and we could have sucked every person I killed. Heavy darts, welding wire, light darts. Anything else I need? Bandages? Bandages. Okay, now let's fix our vehicle. Hell yeah. And let's see if we can also start making ornithopter parts. I think we should be able to. I think that's pretty much it. Besides the mining ray. Actually, let's just keep this in here too. Okay. The aetheryte is not gonna fit. Where's the chest for that? Buggy. Yeah, I can't even fit all of that in here. Well, I got a lot of it though, so that's good. Alright, let's just see if I can make a bunch of the cobalt paste with that. Fuck, we're still low on water. Oh yeah, we need to go get bodies. Let's go suck some blood and get some water. This should be relatively easy. I hope. Uh-oh. Where's the dudes who are normally right here? Nowhere to be found? Interesting. Somebody must have been here recently and cleared all of them out. Because there's always people like protecting the identification bands. I'm not fully complaining because that means I'll be able to loot a lot of this without interference. But I feel like this is never completely empty. Do you know what a capstone skill is for maxing out a skill? No? Hello, Nighthawk. How are you? How'd you find us? I do not know what a capstone skill is. Is that the thing at the top of the skill tree? That seems like what it would be based on what you're saying, but I don't have any capstone skills yet. I haven't found all the advanced trainers yet. I don't even have all the fucking tree. I need to unlock the sword point. It's the sword stuff, especially since I've been using swords. But I haven't even unlocked the sword or the mentats yet. Which I should do. That seems like it'd be a good idea. But is that what you're referring to? So that would be my guess based on what you said. Oh, hello. We were just talking about you. Bye-bye. Please don't do that. How dare you? Sir. God damn it. Rah! No! Not this guy too! Fuck you. I suck your blood too. Just for being a dick. Oh shit. And I'm gonna steal your body. Guess I can't do my special shit through the door. Wait, did I not pick up either of those bodies? Oh no, I got one. We got the Dick's body. That's all that matters. And some blood. Overall, not too shabby. The body alone is what I came here for.
Shield on.
Nope, don't do that. Bye-bye. Let's go. We at least got some complex machinery this time, too. Okay. Time to go home. That seems rare. I don't think I've ever made a shot like that before. I'll fucking take it, but that was insane. Did everyone just see that happen? One hour. It does take that long. God damn. Okay. That's unfortunate. Because water is what I'm now low on. Yeah. We don't even have enough to make a single aluminium. Okay, if we turn this off, can I make the vehicle fabricator work though? What am I missing? Oh, fucking water for the ornithopter stuff too. Okay, so we do have enough ingots to start an ornithopter. So in 1 hour, I think we can make the ornithopter. No, I still need another 100. How many ingots did I say I needed? Fuck, I closed the calculator. Is there a history? Fuck. Clears itself every time. Damn you, TI-83s. Texas Instruments in general. Well, yeah. I guess the only other way for me to get water would be to suck blood. So let's go deliver that chum contract. We also have a quest literally called Sabotage Water Tank. Let's go talk to Anton. Deliver our chum contract. Then hopefully we'll be in a better spot after that. That base is pretty fucking cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little jelly. Alright, I should be able to cross safely here, I think. I think this is just drum. Oh, no, that's the actual quicksand. There's a way to drive in between it somewhere. It's only a little bit spicy. Oh, fuck. Ads? Right now? Oh shit, do I have any Solaris on me? No. God damn it. Do I have any Solaris on me here? 239. We're going to a place where I could buy shit too. But, like an idiot, I put away all my stuff. Which pioneering American nuclear submarine made history by sailing across the North Pole beneath the icy cap? I do not know. The Eisenhower. Is that even a submarine? I'm pretty sure it's at least a battleship or something. It sounds familiar.
We meet again.
Okay. Let's put the cat up here. I'm gonna go pee during this ad break. And we'll be right back. Well, fuck. That's not what I should have done. See if I can at least fix that. He's not on the couch anymore. But we can fix the cameras and try to entice him into here. Whisper sweet nothings into his ear. Pokecatch. The Nautilus. I was way off. Is there an SS Eisenhower or Eisenhower ship? Kitty cat. A memento while we try to resurrect Kitty. Jacksonian. Jaximus Decimus Meridius. Would you like to join us? Holding out hope. But I do not know if it'll happen. Little J. Perhaps he's returning to the couch. Just laying in my hallway. Saying, fuck you and your cameras. Such a cutie, though. All right, let's turn this in. Let's make some fucking progress here.
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
What did we find out?
This is it. The cytheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable.
Hell yeah.
I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report. We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Skorda to someone I know. Flag Officer Katrina.
Oh, is this that chick he acted like he's
Katrina
not
was commander
dating
of the
or
Cytheria
interested
when the ship
in?
went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned.
Yeah.
At this point, I have more questions than answers. And I don't like where any of this is leading. My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense. Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Cytheria in the Haga Rift.
Okay.
My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say. Yes, of course. Will you go find Katrina Kloros?
Okay.
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing. Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold.
He likes her.
She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore.
Wait, what?
I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save it.
Who's this person behind me?
We can make it
the
right.
Fuck?
I have to believe that.
A player?
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
+1 House Jabal Spit Dart. What the fuck is that?
I presume you...
Bye-bye. Claim reward in journey menu. What? The fuck? Just give me the reward. Why do I have to claim it in the fucking journey menu? What the hell's happening here? Am I stupid? Where the fuck do I claim this thing at? It's definitely not these. Oh, maybe right here? Wait for other things to happen. Kytheria wreck. No, it's not that. I don't see anywhere I can claim a reward. Am I missing something? I don't see anything I'm missing. Okay. I don't have any of these materials yet, but probably better than just having a ton of inventory I don't use. Points I don't use. It does bother me that it said that I needed to go to my journey tab to claim the reward. I don't see any fucking things here. Yeah, this is what we were doing. But I didn't get... I guess I did get the spit darts, but it just immediately gave those to me. Alright, well that makes me feel better, because that does say what the rewards were. And that's kind of what I got. I am completely full now, though. What else do we have nearby? I like that there's just a fucking donkey here now. What an ass. I'll see myself out. It's fine. Oh, it's a weapon. That's cool. I like that. I'll take free weapons. Especially since this is already almost broken. Ooh, it's a heavy dart. Fires darts capable of poisoning targets, too. Okay. I don't know why the main quest isn't showing up on my map anymore either. Story quest that we're doing should also be pinned, I feel like. Yeah, find Fenring's contact unknown. Maybe that's why it's not tracked, because it doesn't. It won't tell us where it is. But I feel like I picked that up when I was in the Harkonnen area. Shit. I don't think this is the way I want to go. Pretty big player base too. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Anyone alive out here tonight? Yes. I am alive. Looks like I might need to drop down into this. Yeah, in the Haga Rift. Yeah, I think I want to go the other way. Hello, says Chef Gusto. I feel bad for that dude, but it's fun to rip on people. Lost my first bike. I lost multiple bikes, so I also can't talk shit. Ludicrous is taken and This says only 84 meters. It looks like if I jump off here, I'm gonna drop a lot more than that. Ludicrous took the bike back at my next attempt to come back. No, no. I don't know how the fuck to get down. Fuck you, Palmy. Can I drop down from here to there? It's pretty tight. I believe! Fuck yeah, dude. Now it says it's 245 meters up. Now this is pod racing. Spice betting. Thopters can track progress live on server. How do I get in? 112 meters up. I do love world chats. That's actually one of the things going back to WoW, like, I miss from a lot of games. Like, there were times where I would just spend hours sitting at the fucking auction house running stupid TSM scripts and yapping with people in general and proximity chats. Actually, can I turn this off proximity and go to the whole world? I guess I can do Hog a Basin. Can't do whole world though. There's no like no server-wide one. Looking for a group. Slanging my fish from all that fishing. Okay, I don't know how the fuck to get to this place. I don't want to abandon my bike either. Fishing! I used to fish so I literally still have in my calendar, I shit you not, look at this. I literally have a calendar event that is in, this shouldn't dox anything, right? That is in my phone that I've had, I don't even know how long. I've had this, it's just called Fishy, every Sunday from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock Pacific time. And it was to do the fucking fishing event in whatever that bay is. WoW Fishing Bay event. Backwater Bay or some shit like that. I just can't get rid of it. Because I never got the items. Well, I got some of the items, but I never got all of the items. What is the bay? Booty Bay. Backwater Bay? The fuck am I thinking about? Yeah. Here, I'll show you. There's a bunch of items you can only get in this Booty Bay area. Oh, why am I doing caps? Fishing tournament. Yeah, Stranglehorn Vale. This is it. Only way to get certain prizes. Used to do it, like, literally every fucking Sunday. 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. That's why my fishy... My fishy reminder every Sunday, 2 p.m. starts 15 minutes beforehand. That's what I do. I just go there and fucking fish. And I snipe things on the auction house and sell all kinds of shit on the auction house. I literally, towards the end of my WoW tenure, played the auction house more than the actual game. Like, I would just sit there and buy and sell shit. Buy low, sell high, baby. Update my TSM scripts. And fish. I mean, I say it like it's a bad thing, but I had a fucking blast, so... No regrets. But yeah, and also yap in the fucking general and proximity chats. I do not know how to get to this place, though. I feel like I've driven on both sides. Do I have to just abandon my vehicle? Is it somewhere I have to climb? Because it seems like it's right above here. And I don't see any way up there. Yeah, that doesn't change anything. I know I can get up there. Oh, out of fuel. Oh, no, no. No, no. No, no. That would have been so bad if I didn't have fuel on me. Oh, welcome back, buddy. Hello. But yeah, I can't bring myself to also get rid of that fucking calendar event until I get the items, which I've all but given up on for like a long time. I've even had people see it pop up on my phone and be like, "What is fishy?" And then it's a, like, how do I explain this to someone, especially if they don't game? Or, like, the minute, like, watching people's eyes change when I mention World of Warcraft, if I do explain it, has also become kind of fun. Like, wait, what? People still play that? Oh, maybe you can't drive up here. What the fuck? Why is that so bright? What the fuck is happening? That has to be like a graphical error. Why? What the shit? Is that a person? Why is that shit so bright? What the fuck is happening?
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
They added like 3 WoW expansions on PC Game Pass? Wait, what? No. I mean, I already own a bunch of the expansions. I stopped playing at Legion. Well, that's not true. I got Battle for Azeroth. I stopped playing at Battle for Azeroth, but I never really played B of A. Oh my god! You know what else has recently been added? Warcraft Remastered, Warcraft 2, and Warcraft 3. Who wants to play some fucking Warcraft 3, okay? Zug zug. Who wants to play the OG Warcraft? Oh, but that's not WoW. These are the original. This is Warcraft. These aren't expansions to World of Warcraft. This is what came before Warcraft. But I don't see any WoW stuff on here. No WoW expansions. I see the WoW, just the prequels. The things that came before the expansions, before the Azeroths. Oh, this is exactly what you saw? Fuck yeah, I'll play this shit. Who wants to play fucking Warcraft 3 tomorrow? Let's do it. Now I kind of want to fish, do the Sunday event. No. No!
A bit late for that.
No.
Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back.
What are you all doing to me?
Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that.
Oh no, this is the chick he likes.
He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned
What the fuck
soldier.
is Warcraft 3? How dare
Guess I
you?
filled in for
How dare you, dead game?
May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
How fucking dare you? You did say you'd never played them, but we should. You should install it. Do you have Game Pass? Ooh, I like the leave moat. It's like a barn door? A sequel to Hello Kitty. Yeah, basically. I'm looking for a man named Skorda. You seem disillusioned.
My family's been with the Atreides since time out of mind. Not nobles. Never far up the chain.
Wait, were you playing a Hello Kitty game?
Always been tied with that house.
Also, did you beat Resi Zero
It's all
in
gone now.
less than a stream? I switched over and saw you were playing Resi OG.
When we came to Arrakis, we were Atreides.
Leave mode is Otacon from the Grey Fox fight?
We lost it somewhere in this war of assassins.
I should know that, actually. I should know that.
The ceremonies fade from memory. Medals have no weight. Maybe Skorda figured that out. Maybe he was never the ally I thought he was.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me.
He was my...
I don't remember it being a barn door
my
like
brother
that,
in
you know?
blood. Saved each other's
But yeah,
lives.
now that I
more
look
than
at it, that's
once.
exactly what it is.
It was always a loose
Look, this is
cannon,
an emotional time here. We're talking to a
He
guy,
always had this ability to make you look the other
a guy's
way.
crush, who
Like
trained
the time
him.
the Duke himself stepped in on
She's
his
crushing on
behalf.
him, too.
Or that last favor he asked me. I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me
Oh,
to
wait, no,
carry
maybe
some
she's
cargo
crushing on
aboard.
someone else, actually.
No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda.
That's not how lockers work.
We got ambushed over Arrakis.
That's why I don't remember
the
it.
Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
I'm merely adding fish to displays. So you stop beating your meat. No, you keep reminding me of the one time I pulled a deuter and immediately ate my words. It's in Metal Gear! Don't argue with Kojima. I really want to play Death Stranding 2. I saw a bunch of people playing that last night. Oh, I really want to play it, but I don't want to buy it on fucking PlayStation. God damn it. Why can't everything launch on PC first? I want to play it.
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far.
I have a PlayStation 2.
Just over yonder. But if you're looking for
I
Skorda's
just don't want to
cargo,
buy it. I don't
you're
want to
too
buy it.
late. Bandits came in that night.
Yeah, I'm actively avoiding
They
it
went
too.
straight for it. They knew it was something valuable.
Like, I saw a bunch of people raided into
The
Nemmer
only one who could have known
and hung
those
out for like 10
particular containers
seconds
were of any significance.
and was like, I want to hang out here much longer, but
Damn
I
you,
don't want to fucking... I don't want to know anything about this.
Wasn't what it
I know I
seemed.
have a
Whatever it
PS5!
was.
And I have a fucking
Every crash
capture card. In
survivor
fact,
who came in
both of them
contact
are
with it
right
eventually
here.
died.
PS5's plugged in, but it's underneath
didn't
me.
die well.
Here's the capture card.
I held each
Here's
of
the
them while their
fucking...
bodies
Oh, that's the
liquefied.
Xbox controller.
Well, they screamed for loved ones not
Here's
there.
the PS5 controller.
I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die.
I literally
alone.
have all the things right here.
But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us.
We could connect it right now.
Secrets and
I could buy the fucking game and immediately start streaming it. I wouldn't even have to end stream. But I refuse. I want the... Why is it not out for PC first? Or at least in parallel? That's so stupid. Fuck that. I hate
I
that.
called and called. When I finally
But
contacted
frames?
my
No, I'd probably get
superiors,
better frames because then I'm
They
essentially just
worried
using
about
my computer
diseases or
with a
contamination.
4070 Ti as a fucking
But
capture
agreed to send
PC and using
No
the
help
PlayStation as the
Time
PC.
passed. A lot of it.
And
marked
I
it
could
in
play
the
that in
deaths of my
4K, so
crew.
it'd probably even look better doing the full capture
Call came in.
2K rather than
Some
rendering
woman
and
asked
streaming
lots
at
of
the same time.
questions about the symptoms.
I feel bad I keep talking
She
over this
told
person.
me to leave the sick behind.
I have no clue what
They
she's
couldn't
talking
risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
But no, like, even when you see a lot of other people, like, 4K, max settings, all that stuff, and then you realize they're playing it on console and just capturing it on their PC, like, I can do that too. You know, the PlayStation does 4K, and you can play things in console and max settings, but that's why, especially even comparing the PC versus the PlayStation 5 graphics for Death Stranding, like, PC fucking won by a mile. I guarantee it'll be the same thing for Death Stranding 2. They want you to buy it fucking twice, which if I buy it on PS5, I will do. So, that's what I'm trying to avoid.
I don't think there was ever a plan to
I
help
might
us.
break down.
I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton.
But I also just bought this.
He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it.
I wonder if we...
You tell him that.
I wonder if we convince her that she hasn't been abandoned if she'll, like, come back. This one ran, what, $69.99? I don't remember what I paid for it. I technically pre-purchased it and then was also camping on the fucking early launch, so I didn't really get any of the bonuses from pre-purchase besides, like, some House Atreides skin thing. Could you mean to come to you in a dream tonight? I'm gonna dream about Sam. And whatever Mads Mikkelsen's character's name was. God, what was his name? What was his name? The soldier that Mads played. My BB. BB. I don't remember his fucking name. Remember stupid shit about WoW from a decade ago. What was his fucking name, though? Can I remember it? Can I force myself to remember it? Probably. That's what's gonna come to me in a dream tonight. Okay.
Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now.
Anton didn't abandon you.
No? Maybe. Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to
maybe
the
we can
Atreides,
save it.
I don't think I have much time.
He always does, to be honest.
Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
No! Can I not just, like, give her a fucking heal kit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh. You again.
Oh, you're not gonna die. Okay. Why is it so bright here? What was Mads Mikkelsen's character in Death Stranding? What was his name? Higgs? No, Higgs was the other dude with the mask. What was Mads' character's name? Cliff Unger. I would not have remembered that. Unger, maybe. Cliff, probably not. Okay, is that it? The end? But thank you. He's gonna come to me in my dreams, and he's gonna remind me of how much I miss the Mountain Dew baby. Now I need to see Mountain Dew Baby 2. Look what you all are doing to me. Look what you all are doing to me. Look what you made me do. You're gonna make me fucking buy this game on PlayStation. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew! That's a great reference. It's a great reference. Little 8-pound, 6-ounce baby Jesus. Okay. Where do I turn left? I've done nothing except remind you DS2 exists. I like the Christmas Jesus the best. Yeah. God damn it. That movie is so ridiculous. That's actually the first movie I ever got on Blu-ray, and I got it as part of my fucking PS3. My first Blu-ray player. I watched the shit out of it. How do I get out of here, though? Can I just drive out right here? Fuck yeah, dude. Turning left! I missed that PS3 too. That was also the first, well, technically the second device, but the first, like, real device that I used for a long time that I installed Linux on. I installed Yellow Dog Linux on my fat model PS3. That and Zombieland were first two movies I watched on Blu-ray. I don't remember what the second one was. Probably Planet Earth, actually. Because I'd had, like, a DVD thing of it, and then it came out on Blu-ray, and I immediately was like, blew my fucking mind. I watched that way too many times. Sometimes under the influence. It's like, what movie has a loading screen? What is this? Okay. Do I return home like a responsible adult, or do we go to the... How much inventory space do I have? A third? 2/3? I think maybe we can go to the next thing instead of going home. I think that's okay. But yeah, is that the Borderlands 4 symbol? Sky? I'm excited for that in a general sense, but I'm also worried given how fucking horrible the movie was. Especially like, it had a stacked cast. But you could say the same thing about the Minecraft movie. Movie really fell off. Jack Black also in it? Yeah. I mean, but to be fair, as much as I used to love Tenacious D before that all got fucked up due to comments that I think Kyle should now feel very redeemed for making at the fucking time, since he was basically just calling Nazis Nazis. I think a lot of the stuff Jack Black has done has been hit or miss. Like School of Rock, great. Honestly, even a lot of the old HBO Tenacious D stuff, great. Like, he's had some good things, but a lot of his stuff has been hit or miss. Did we talk Minecraft here? I think so. I don't know if you were here for it. I've had a Minecraft server for like 3 years. Sneaks, you know that, I think. I even played it last week, 2 weeks ago. I still play Minecraft. Oh, talk the movie. Yeah, I talked about it, I don't know, a few weeks ago. Whenever it first came out on streaming, which now I can't even remember if it was like HBO. I don't remember which streaming platform I watched it on. The one that it's available on, whenever it came out there is when I watched it. Yeah, HBO. Which has also gone through a weird fucking evolution, like HBO Go to HBO Max to like Max. No, it was like HBO Go to HBO Now to like HBO Max to then just Max, and now it's going back to like HBO. Make it make sense, y'all. How do I get up there? Like this? Just bring back Looney Tunes. David Zaslav, who is that? Should I know who that is? Am I gonna feel stupid in a moment? Is it like the fucking CEO of HBO? Or am I gonna feel even worse for making that guess? CEO of Warner Discovery. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. I'd also be surprised if it was them driving the naming conventions of their fucking streaming service. If so, that makes it even more hilarious. It was just like, oh, you know why this actually happened? The whims of a single person. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, shit. I was supposed to block that. Come here. Yeah. There we go. Fuck. Oh, are you kidding me? Guess I kind of went towards it. Go to hell. Eating like a Skyrim NPC right now. Are you just eating a whole wheel of cheese? I'm not gonna lie, I've eaten like that not that long ago either. Why do these people take so many fucking hits? Cheese and bread? I mean, that's a good combo. Crushing loaf? Oh shit, what? I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God you ran out of ammo right there. What is happening right now? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this other thing. This thing I now can't do at all. Oh, fuck. Did someone steal your sweetbread? Yeah, sweet roll. Look, I've been known to open the fridge and be like, oh man, remember when I bought that fucking like half wheel of cheese from Costco? I should eat that. And then I just like cut a giant chunk off of it and eat it like a fucking heathen. But I also just took a bunch of cheese camping and literally just like, at multiple times, same with even meats. Just pulled them out, ate them with my hands. Who needs napkins and silverware and plates and all those things you have to clean? And you have these perfectly good utensils given to you by the process of natural selection. Or I guess evolution by natural selection. I've already got a 5-fingered fork. 2 of them. Just in mid-boss fight, chug a cheese wheel? How do you chug a cheese wheel? You could shred it and melt it. Make a queso like we did last week. Well, I guess technically like 10 days ago. Are there no flowers here? Fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I don't have anything to drink. I'm gonna die of thirst. Oh, fuck. I could have sucked those bodies for blood. It's okay. Maybe their corpses will still be there. I'm losing health. I don't see any corpses either. Fuck. Fuck you, Arrakis. I hate you. Uh-oh. Glitching out a little bit there. Okay, do I have anything to drink? I do, tiny bit. That's not gonna hold us over very long. Is there not like a bigger entrance or like door? What am I supposed to be doing here? Unknown. What's up? How are you, Charlie?
I must be out of my mind letting Captain...
Are you one of those peeps with water in their veins?
Dash's personal cargo aboard my convoy.
I have water in my veins.
I don't know why.
Chug some water right now.
To him. But we've been through a lot together. And anyway, the Duke himself...
Bro, I slept literally all day.
So why shouldn't I?
I did not do that. I got up early and built a PC for charity. And then worked. And then had some long phone calls and got on immediately after that. But I hope the sleep was relaxing, fulfilling. 24-hour fast travel, go brrr. Woke up at 3:45 p.m., went back to sleep, then woke up at 3:59 a.m. That is, I don't think I've slept more than 12 hours in a very long time. But props to you. I am slightly jealous. Find the bow. Okay, so if that's aft, stern, bow. No? Where were the engines? That's a coma. Well, I also did quit my job. Oh, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I'm sorry to hear that, but also happy for you if it makes you happy that you did that. Is this it? Broken off? I was like 17 last time I slept that much. Waffle House sucks, chat. Did you at least get some sick fight training? What am I fucking missing here? We're dying of thirst again. Unfortunately, no. I know this and I don't even have one near me. It has to know how to fight prior. I don't know. I was more just joking. But yeah, I am sorry if you felt compelled to do that and it wasn't a happy thing to do. But I have faith that you will find something better. Sag, Waffle House's open PvP zone. The original PUBG. They gotta add that to a fighting game, I swear. Ended up quitting when someone quit, and I got less hours than I normally would get. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But already looking for new jobs? Well, I mean, at least you also have that. You have the experience. You have it on the resume. So, hopefully, you can find better pastures that you like more. Oh, I see. Did the ship fall? Did part of the ship fall down here? Like, it's hard to tell where the bow would be if I don't know where the fucking front or back of the ship is. They wanted to add Waffle House Wendy to Mortal Kombat? What? I didn't know that. We need Waffle House skins in games. That's... This stream is not sponsored by Waffle House, just to make sure everybody is fully clear. I have no control over what's happening right now. Am I stupid? Do I just need to go through this door or something? Okay, I'm not stupid.
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard to say no to him. But we've been through a lot together.
Chlorofluorocarbons were notorious for damaging the Earth's protective ozone layer. Which specific element within these compounds is the main culprit? CO2? Carbon dioxide? I don't know. I think some fighting game had ambitions to do such a thing. I guess it was Mortal Kombat. You gotta fight the shift lead at Waffle House to get access. That doesn't sound like good marketing either. I don't condone any of this behavior right now. As hilarious as it is. It's definitely not hydrogen dioxide, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Am I fucking up for bow and stern? Like, the bow should just be the front of the fucking thing, right? Yeah, fucking bow of a ship, forward part of its hull. Okay. So if this is the back, how is the other part not the front? Like, this looks like an engine. Did you at least get the infamous Waffle House shooting sleeve? Still not sponsored? God damn it. What the fuck is... What is happening right now? All hell. Oh, maybe I just need to fall in here? No, that's where we just were. Okay. You are critically injured. I'm about to die. And I don't have water, so it's not gonna let me res either. Oh, blessed be the maker. Someone come save me. Hello, can anyone res me on the... What am I on? The Kytheria? Chlorine atoms? I didn't know that at all. I'm also like brushing my teeth? Hell yeah! Oh, I see. You also have the Katie motes back. I gave you a gift sub today in that channel, by the way. I don't believe you were present to see. You need hydrogen dioxide. I do. ASAP. But yeah, since quitting my job, I've been slowly falling back into degen hours. I mean, I feel like the more I work, the more I'm a fucking degen, and I know that's not probably a good thing. It was me! It was me. Hi. I'm just trying to crawl closer to my vehicle so that when we inevitably summon ourselves back in, my shit is close to where we spawn. Speaking of degen, I just grabbed the trilogy of Persona 3, 4, 5 on Switch 2. Acting like I'm special for having a 5-year-old PS5. You've got a fucking Switch 2 that costs almost as much as a PS5? What? I'm jealous. I don't have a Switch or a Switch 2. Primarily because I already have a fucking PS5 that cost almost as much as a Switch 2. Vehicle respawn. I both want to Switch 2 and don't want to Switch 2. I just wish it wasn't so fucking expensive. Like, and the whole bullshit about like, maybe we'll charge more in the future, especially if we don't know what's going on with tariffs. Like, fuck out of here. You want to charge more than what it already is? Like, I get that it has some decently impressive specs for what it is, but even compared to, like, the 7-year-old, like, Steam Deck stuff, I guess it's not that old, but, like, it's absurdly expensive. Do you know what game is on Switch 2? Switch 2 is just a Crayola version of Steam Deck. It has some things that are better than the Steam Deck. Oh, wait, no! No. Bruh. We respawned at the wrong fucking vehicle. Like, I'm not hating on the Switch 2. Because even compared to the Steam Deck, which is significantly older, to be fair, it has some good features. But that, like, the fact that it costs almost as much, and again, like, nearly the amount of a fucking PS5 is wild. But I want one. Because I haven't had a Nintendo console since the fucking Wii. But you're shackled to Nintendo, aka Disney titles. I mean, they have I don't hate on Nintendo games. Nintendo makes a lot of fucking great games. I also love their philosophy of not needing the best hardware and not trying to compete just on like graphics and stuff. As much as I mean, would prefer every game come out for PSE or for PC as well, whether it's PlayStation, Nintendo, or whatever. I like that they often, like, honestly, even with the Wii, like, Wii graphics were trash at the time, but the fact that you could use even old, like, IR controllers, like the same shit that, like, TV remotes work off, like, they do a lot more with less, I feel like, when it comes to technology and other portions. Oops. So, I have no hate for Nintendo. But I don't like that they gate lock everything behind their fucking store and don't ever run sales, or even now recently, like, threatening that they might charge more for their console in the future. Fuck out of here. I don't want to pay more for less if it can't, like, you know, truly impress me. But I'm sure they'll have some cool stuff coming out for the Switch too soon. I also don't like that they are very against emulation, but don't offer fucking backwards compatibility for a lot of their shit. You could say the same thing for Sony in that regard too. Like, if you're not gonna offer fucking backwards compatibility, even if you've fucking proven that it is possible, like the fact that the PS5 can't play PS3 games, but it can play all the digital editions of the PS3 games that you could purchase on PS4 or even on the, like, old PS3 PlayStation Store, means it can emulate those games. They just have chosen either not to allow it or to try to wait for more fucking remasters and relaunches to make just more fucking money, which is shitty. So I'm gonna hold Sony to that same standard. Fuck. Can I get over this to get to my body? Can I just run around this now? This is sketchy as hell. Let's fucking go! I can fly! That was sick. Let's keep it going. Oh no, I don't have power anymore. Can I just, like... Oh shit. Uh-oh. Say fuck again. But they want you to buy a $250 copy of Fatal Frame and Silent Hill 2? Yeah. On fucking eBay. Uh-oh. Nintendo, make a competing console challenge. Or just, like, stop. Make a fucking... I would pay for a PC emulator released by Nintendo. Straight up. I would pay money for that. Like, let me play everything from the NES through the fucking SNES, the 64, fucking GameCube, the Wii. Let me play everything, even if it's just up to the last console you released, the fucking Switch. Make it official. I would pay for that in a heartbeat. But they'll never do it. And it makes me sad. Same thing with Sony and emulating fucking old shit there. They're never gonna do it. Even if other people have. Fuck. The Kings of Edging. It's a me. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Princess has always been in another house. Go away. Oh, I'm stupid. I've been stupid this whole time. Why didn't I just fucking zoom in on the map? Oh my god. I'm sitting here like asking myself if I remember the difference between the bow and the fucking stern of a ship. I'm just an idiot. All my core Nintendo memories are from third-party games except Mario Superstar Baseball. Yeah, since I'm back on DJ hours until further notice, I can actually hop in on streams. Well, that's only because I'm also a fucking DJ and stream till crazy late hours. But no, I appreciate it. And always happy to have you here, Charlie. But does that mean we can also collab on stream? Alright, I think this is what it wants me to do. Ooh, this is a PvP zone, it says. I don't actually like that. I'm excited to do PvP once I have, like, good stuff. But I'm still kind of trash. I just had to walk back to my fucking bike. Technically, we flew. Is this the right place? Fuck is that sound? Everything's been open in here. I don't like this. Ah! You motherfucker. How dare. Oh, I guess I can collab more often. Full J? Not even an HJ? Alright, fuck these guys. Why? Why? Bruh. ZJ only? What's a ZJ? And I thought I was exploratory. Oh shit, it's a person. Explorative? Exploratory? Oh, they're fighting each other? Oh, that's a player. I can fight players in here though, right? Is that like a sign of not fighting them? I don't get what's happening right now. If you got an ass, you can't afford it. I don't pay for sex. Or for jokes. It's not my style. I think this is a quest that's trying to introduce us to PvP though. And like have me fight that other person. It's a Beer Fest reference? I have, that's a long time ago. But I have seen that. No excuses, we were talking about fucking Talladega Nights earlier. Wait, what am I supposed to do though? Okay. So go down from here. How the hell do I do that? Did I turn around when we saw that person? What kind of ASMR would you like? Any specific requests? Before I starve. It's not starving, it's dying of dehydration. Kitty, come here. Oh shit, is the kitty frozen? Say hello to your friends. Want to say hi? Is that what you wanted? Can I give butt scratch ASMR? Is this what you want? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? That's only halfway. We could have gone much higher. Just to have you know. I tried to not do any mouth sounds, though, this time. If memory serves correct, the mouth sounds are not the ASMR that's preferred. Schlorping and glorping. Yeah, I didn't even realize the cat froze a little bit before. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're dying of thirst again. Did I bring water? Of course I didn't. Why would I do such a thing? Okay. Maybe these people can help? Please help me.
That's close enough. State your business. One can't be too careful out here.
But thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it.
I'm Theodoric Ein. I gladly serve the Landsrad envoys of House Thorvald. Arrakis is a dangerous place, but my ambitions eclipse my fear.
Interesting.
Like many in my family, I graduated with distinction from the War Academy on Apia. I've applied my strategic mind to matters outside the battlefield. I felt this is where I can best honor my family and house. The tools I developed in the War Academy served me well in the halls of the Landsrad. My house wishes to survey the mining galleries here. Then I must thank Providence for my thorough and extensive military training. All you need to know is, in the house words, the hammer of wealth. House Thorvald is synonymous with the precious alloys we smelt and refine. The alloys we produce are vital to the production of many spacecraft.
Thank you, Sky Hopes, for the sub.
Sky Hopes! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Apia is a planet of rolling hills and extensive mountain ranges.
On our way!
But I think our
for anybody
most
who didn't see us crush our sub goals for this month, we are also going to be making White House sliders on Sunday. And then I'm going to try to see if I can do Beef Wellington early to mid next week. So, more cooking streams. All kinds of cooking streams to follow. Can I get a ooh woo?
Oh, well. Oh, well.
Nom 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 nom.
We are rather proud.
I mean, the last couple of them have gone pretty well.
It processes all the materials.
I'm very, very proud of my
Crunchwrap
Crunchwrap Supremes.
Built over the centuries, it has become so large as to
I should
be
actually call them
considered
something
our
different
unofficial moon.
because they were way better Not that I've even had one. I should have bought one from fucking Taco Bell for comparison. But hard to beat homemade fucking queso and adding bacon. But the folds, the fact that they folded and came out like looking better too. How do you fucking top that? Bro, I've been playing Phasmophobia as of late, and I've been specifically using the ooh voice when playing. What ooh voice? From like a voice changer? I have a voice, ooh voice thing, I think, somewhere. I used it a long time ago. Is it this one?
Hello? 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 Hello?
This is not the ooh voice? Oh no, that's a demon. That's hilarious. They just had a big update themselves too, right? Like, I saw Phasmo posted a big patch. I didn't read anything about it. Let's read about it. Let's get fully derailed. Phasmo. There it is. It's literally on my fucking homepage. Patch notes. Oh, this is just a hot fix. Give me the full notes. What changed? God damn it. Yes, continue. Phasmophobia Twitch drops. Can I just get like all of the fucking blog posts? Chronicle, Phasmophobia's latest major update. What is that? Thank you for the follow, College Football Slayer. I like that. I like that. Very, very good name. Okay. What did they change, though? Maximum photos has been reduced from 10 to 5. New types of photos can be gathered. EMF, 3 ghost forms, physical dots and shadow. Interesting. Total of 5 videos can be captured in a single investigation. Oh, so there's now a use button? Oh, they've changed a bunch of shit. Like down to the core way you play the game. A second new media type is linked to Phasmophobia's newest piece of equipment. Oh, there's new equipment too? Interesting. CCTV? Oh, holy shit. I should probably read about this later. This is a lot of changes. I thought it was just gonna be like, they had a new map or like fucked around with the balance for stuff. Me and the girlies, Misu and our friends should be streaming Phasmo soon. Fuck yeah. Sunday. Well, even if I'm not live whenever you're doing that, I might do that before I cook, unless you're going late. I know you usually start a little bit before me, or by a little bit, I mean like hours, so I might be down to do that even if I'm not live then. Let me know. You know where to find me. Change the photos and added videos. Yeah. I mean, I'll read through the rest of these later. I'm dying of fucking thirst in the background. Like literally dying. I hope I don't have to run back to my body again. Can I suck these plants? Fuck, no. I feel like this area wants you to fight people and suck their blood, because it doesn't even have anywhere you can drink from plants. But that sounds like a lot of fun. I love Phasmo. I've had a lot of fun playing Phasmo. Also glad to hear you've evolved to not only not being afraid of the ghosts, but now ooh-wooing people while you find them. I remember some of the earlier days of the Phasmos. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to make it up there because I'm fucking dying. kidding me? How the fuck did that happen? Bro, I'm a bitch. I'm gonna be so scared when I finally play. It's... Once you figure it out, it's not that scary. I moved from Van Princess to not afraid oohing. That's what I said, I'm proud! Round of applause for Charlie. Okay, let's just heal, I guess. Even though we're gonna keep losing health. Here we go. People we can suck. Oh, shit. Die! Sir. I also didn't have my shield on. Like an idiot. It's a very fun game, though. I'm assuming they probably changed some of the ghost stuff, too. It'd be weird if they didn't, with adding all that other stuff. But I wonder if it changes how you, like, detect them, or if all of the ghosts still have, like, the same attributes and stuff. Not that I memorized or had learned all of that myself. It's gonna Misu's and another friend's first time playing, so I'll tell you their reactions. Oh, hell yeah. Get double mentioned. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Sounds amazing. If we do it, it'll be our community night. I don't think anyone's ever played it in my friend group. It's a good game. Oh, I see the double ping now. Hope you got those sounds on. Wouldn't want to miss a double ping. Yeah. Yeah, it is small parties. It'd be interesting if they changed that at some point. Although I guess you then just beat it really fast. Especially for people who knew what the fuck they were doing. What am I fucking missing here, though?
Reveal yourself.
This is definitely
Someone here. I see someone.
Not today. Uh-oh. Ah! 1 second. Usually do community nights on Saturdays. I'm gonna need you to come and join us sometime. Let you know the game ahead of time. Fuck yeah, let me know ahead of time. We usually just like overlap exactly with our stream times, but if you've got communication going on, I'm down to check that out. Take a night off, maybe. Or even do collab shit. But I know a lot of the community stuff is usually offline. Where the fuck does this thing want me to go? The front of a ship. I don't see any other part of the ship that busted off. Or that went, like, lower than here.
Who goes there?
Yeah, collab for sure. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Did they, like, immediately throw a grenade at me or something? Come here. Ah, fuck. Jeez, sons of bitches. That's one. That's two. Is that dude rezzing himself? He's rezzing himself. Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to look this up, but I'm starting to feel very stupid for not knowing how to finish this fucking quest. We found this place super fast. Now I just don't know how to find the bow, the front of it. Like, what? Maybe I just didn't go in deep enough? That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. What the fuck? I'm like lagging out when I try to walk in this door. Been trying to stream more often. Paul doesn't like me streaming. Yeah, I was lurking in one of your streams the other day, even right after I got back from camping. Why can't I walk in any of these doors? What is happening right now? What is does my bitrate look okay? Bitrate looks great. 16,000 kilobits per second right now. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, shit. That doesn't seem like what I want to do. Why can't I walk in any of these doors? What the fuck is happening? Maybe it is a server thing. Yeah, maybe I should just reload. But I'm in a PvP area. This is like, oh shit. It's like a horrible place to reload your game. Maybe it's this thing down here. No, that's just a broken buggy. This is the same place I came earlier. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, maybe the game is just being a pooper. It's okay. At least we have health this time now, even if I don't have very much more water. We can always drink some blood now. Let's go. Literally had to end stream 30 minutes after starting because Paul was aggressively meowing and jumping on top of me. I know that on one of them you'd mentioned being right back or like ending, but I was lurking and then I didn't see the live notif again. Okay. I don't know what besides these two things would be the bow of the fucking ship. Especially if the stuff on the other end were like the engines. Maybe I do need to reload. Maybe it's bugged right now. It's because everything aggressively crashed. Well, the fact that I couldn't walk into those rooms, though, I'm thinking it might just be, like, some buggy shit. But also, that's when I learned I had hardware acceleration off for the longest time. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, that can be an issue. I also just started playing around with some of the enhanced broadcasting stuff, which I do like. It's more taxing, but it seems to be working pretty well for 2K. Would you hate me if you were a worm? If you crashed aggressively into Arrakis? Yeah, investigate the storage room for clues. Look, our quest literally just fucking updated, and I did absolutely nothing. No, I know you'd love me if I was a worm. Shai Halud?
Identify yourself.
No. I'm Shia Ludicrous. Get fucked. Fuck, I'm almost out of food. Let's go. Second I turned hardware acceleration on, my model actually started working well. The model is sick though. I like the model. Okay, will it actually let us into the storage room now? Yeah, I couldn't go in any of these areas earlier. Just had to turn it off and turn it back on again.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel cytherea. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters as to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies.
Uh-oh.
On the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Gordon's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Skorda playing at? My people are dying. Why is our house forsaken? Where is our relief?
How dare you, sir? Stop hurting me. Let me block you. There we go. Thank you for your compliance. Uh-oh, that's a big guy. I heard 2 people say identify yourself, too. Yeah, it's not good. Scratch one. Oh shit, where'd that come from? Can they not come up here? Scratch too. Aw, can you not jump? Aw. Too heavy-wevy. God damn it, Charlie. Look what you made me start talking the fucking ooh voice. I take 0 responsibility for this.
Enemy sighted.
Ah, fuck. Fuck. They should be close to death. No! There we go. Okay. Storage room. storage. Oh, shit. So we have to find evidence of this virus. Just me when I fall in love with phasmophobia? Yeah. Hard not to with that game. Ooh, I see. So we can cut some of these doors. Uh-oh. It's interesting that before it was actually making the sounds as though I was running in. Oh, shit. That might hurt. That's not good. Oh, maybe I do need to go in the hole. I was thinking that falling down would be a bad thing, but maybe there's stuff in there. Oh, maybe that's also why I couldn't go through the doors earlier. Like maybe the other player or somebody else in there cut them open and it like wants you to do it. So it looked like I could run through, but I was just running up against the door. That's my theory. But our quest is not updated. Yeah, I guess maybe we do have to fall in the hole. This is my hole. There are many like it, but this one is mine. No, this is where I jumped down before. This is not what we have to do. Let me scan it. Ooh, there we go. That's not what I need for the fucking quest, though? You gotta be shitting me. No? Maybe it's still bugged? Pretty sure I explored every fucking thing in this area. Unless I can cut this door. Let me in! Yeah, that's already been looted. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, shit. Oh, that was almost very bad. What did I miss? Oh, I missed that body, apparently.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly.
They didn't melt.
My face, too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
That seems very bad. Okay, well at least that's not far. Oh, and our water should be done. Well, not only our water I should be able to get the stuff for the ornithopter. Let's turn this in and then see if we can go make the fucking helicopter. Yeah, it should have finished actually like 10, 20 minutes ago. Oops. Let's go deeper into the hole. Might try and see if we can get some more pink stuff too. Speak of the fucking devil. Get out of my way, rock. Bruh. Thank you. Time for your shit. I think the exit's right over here. Yeah. I guess I could go home on the way there and start crafting this stuff for the ornithopter. And then turn this in and go back and assemble it. I think that's a good plan. How do I get up there, though? I feel like I ask this every fucking time I'm here. How to get up one of these things. Bro, what is Dune Awakening about? Oh! You're Paul Atreides, basically. It's like a multiversal experience kind of based in the Dune universe that the books and the movies are based on, but instead of there being Timothée Chalamet, there's you. So you are basically the chosen one who can do all kinds of different things. There's all these different skills, different skill trees, stuff you can choose to put skill points into. You can also craft all kinds of really cool things. We're about to go back to my base. There's also base building. And you make your base and we're currently doing quests, but you can also just like fight people. I'm pretty sure the end game is like, you know, doing weekly hard quests and fighting people. But the real answer to your question is, it is about the survival of people on Arrakis, the world that is the central focus for most of the Dune story. And you are the chosen one. Well, everyone who plays the game is the chosen one. But how you go about conquering the world is up to you. I'm currently just stuck in this fucking hole. So like, since you joined, I've been doing a whole lot of not shit because I fell into this giant crevasse that I'm struggling to get my ass back out of. Oh, I can't just go here and deliver this and pretend like that was the plan the whole time. But the map is actually pretty massive too. This isn't even the whole map either. And I haven't even explored some of this, but I'm saying this isn't the only map. There's areas even outside of this. So, like, my base is all the way down here. My first base was all the way, like, down here. And you can have bases in other areas that aren't even shown right there. Other map areas. But I have this little bike. I also have a buggy, like a car. And now I'm trying to make a helicopter, or technically an ornithopter, which is like a helicopter. But instead of having shit that twirls above, it flaps its wings like a grasshopper. Or dragonfly, I guess, maybe more precisely. Finding the One Piece! Calm down, Luffy. What's up, Panda? Gang's all here. I need to watch that. I do too. I know some people who watch the non-live stuff too. Oh, fuck. This is a dead end. Ah! No, no. Please don't hurt me. I don't have any water either. Oh, fuck. This is bad. We might die. I'm convinced I'm gonna start Phasmo tonight. Hell yeah. Going to sleep. Wanted to say hi. Hello. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Been trying to get good at new Phasmo. We were just talking about that. I was just looking at the patch notes for the first time like 45 minutes ago. Not even that long ago. I'm excited. I will update mine. Do it. It's fun. It's a good game. I'm down to play it more. I'm down to Phasmo. Would you kindly? I would. It's a bit tricky and broken. Well, I saw they just released a hotfix today or whatever. It looked like when I was looking at the patch notes. Panda! Hotfix did fix a few major things. I didn't even read through all of that. Would you kindly? Alright, where am I going? We're now doing a completely different quest. Just because I got lost. That is what we are, yeah, that's what we're talking about. Phasmo. Ubu. Where's the bike area? Oh, other side. Ah! Oh, that dude stole my fucking color scheme. How dare you, sir? I guess it's not all the same. How dare. These do indeed appear to be the missing items. Well, I can understand why someone might steal a communette transceiver. I cannot fathom why anyone would go to such great lengths to steal personnel files. What possible use could these be to the undesirables lurking in the Haga Rift? Curious, all these employees are scheduled to transfer off planet soon. Well, I'm sure they'll be happy to know their departure won't be delayed by missing records. All right, let's go do the actual quest now. The one where people actually talk to us. If you wanna do some Phasmo, bet your booty I'll be there. Learn the new stuff myself. I haven't even updated the game. So I am behind everyone who's even read the patch notes. But I am also down. Ooh, can I drive off this? Is this safe? Do you wanna play some Phasmo? I think maybe it starts to glitch out the more you just do insane shit off of high surfaces. Like maybe it's like it starts positioning you slightly offset on the world or something. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel like some of the times we've glitched a bit have been after I've been driving around doing dumb shit. What is that cute little thing? Whose is that? That's cute. I like that a lot. Oh no, am I doing a bad thing? Can I get out here? I thought I could get out right here. Does this not go out? Oh, thank God. Oh. Everything's fine. Let's go make a helicopter. Is that a worm? If it's a crashed ship, that'd be awesome. I could use some special loot. Oh shit. Not today. Ignore that. Ads! I need to figure out how to fix my ad reminder thing. Even if it only plays in my ears. Somehow I fucked that up. Okay. If we're lucky, we'll have enough water and aluminium to make a full ornithopter. This way. This is my house. It is extremely basic and becoming very cramped, actually. Not so much on this floor, but down here. It's done. Okay, before we make another 188, how much of this can I make now? Hole. Ah, shit. Where the fuck do I get diamondite dust? Chassis. Engine. Generator. Wing. Wing. Alright, so now I need more cobalt paste. Where the fuck do I get diamondine dust? Doesn't even know. This elegant stone, prized in art and construction, is born from other common rock's transformation, but rock metamorphoses into marble. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Diamondine. Diamondine dust is looted from chests in the Misateral area. Fuck me. Ah. Okay. We're gonna have everything but that, aren't we? That's okay. Oh, I'm full on things. Those boots are not better. Bless, thank you. Gotten a little stuffy. I actually feel pretty good. I need to make more storage though. I'm running low. I also don't like that some of this isn't very well aligned. Okay, so we need more cobalt paste. I'm gonna need more welding wire soon too. Can I start putting this together though? What happens if I build this in here? Well, I need to like break my fucking roof. Let's go. Do you wanna build a thopter? Yeah, baby. Oh, I do need 2 more wings. Okay. No big deal. We prepared for this contingency. Yeah, the only thing I guess I don't have is the diamond dust. Also, can I put doors on ceilings? Or do I need one of those fancy doors? Special. I don't see a way to put fucking doors on ceilings, which kind of makes sense. But I guess that means that I have to use, if I want to drop in, I have to use that special, these, which also require cobalt paste and steel ingots. Shit. Okay. Let's do the cobalt paste then. Make an ass load of it. Then we can make some more steel ingots. And some more aluminum. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. This is so cool. Let me fly it. Let me fly it. Yeah, we need the cockpit module and the storage module. What do I need for the storage module? Oh yeah, just cobalt paste. We're almost there. Only one more after this. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more steel and aluminum. If we want to make all the things. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. We'll deal with how we actually get it outside once we get some more of that nonsense. How are we looking on weapons? I put all of my ammo away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Let's take some Solaris, because we're going back to this dude. I don't know why it says I have a sand bike there either. Oh yeah, shit, we have all this stuff too. Find the little guy. Alright, I sleep now. Mayhaps we Phasmo soon? Fuck yeah! Have a good night, Panda. Thanks for hanging out. There is the little guy. We found him. He's present. Just taking a little nap. Hell yeah. Okay. Now I think we're okay to go. Healing. Most of our stuff is fairly repaired. I guess we can fix our cut array and shit. Let's kind of fucked up right now. Shit. Stop using all my steel ingots right as I get them. Oh shit, that goes pretty fast actually. Oh, whoops. No, don't do that. Where'd that body go? Didn't I have another body? Fuck did the body go? I don't know. Okay, do we take the buggy? We could take the buggy. It's not as fast. Let's take this. Do this the smart way. No need to risk the nicer stuff yet. Oops. Swap that. Plus, I might be able to buy some stuff that we need from where we're going. I hope. I don't know if that's going to be true, but we'll see. Totally, ba. I haven't seen a crash ship actually in a long time. Is this optimal harvest time? Hell yeah, dude. Should be good enough for a little while. Okay. They also have a buggy. Tolliver! Oh, he's right here. I ran right past you.
It seems we both yet live. Katrina Kloros is dead. Puddle of gore. That's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above.
Oh no!
She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around. And they knew. They knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
She was a turncoat. She got what this. She got what was coming. Holy shit!
We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor. She was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not
well,
right.
The
this
details
was
are
not
in my report.
I don't want your damn report.
What?
I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
Have you gone mad? You gone turncoat like Katrina?
Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game. You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm
I almost
done.
fell backwards in my chair.
Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Tolliver, why are you mad at me? I literally went and did exactly what you told me to do. Don't get pissy because you don't like what we found out. I was just doing a fucking quest for you,
It seems we
dude.
both yet live.
Report to Andrea. Where's she located? No. 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 Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, so we'll have to go back up the wall. All right, moments of truth. Let's see if we can buy the shit we want. No.
Still alive. That's too bad. We had a bet going.
Tolerate large amounts of reuse. Ooh, that's cool. I buy the bag. Sappho juice. I don't have Mentat abilities yet. Fuck. Buy particle capacitors. No. And they're the only vendor? Shit. Okay, well, also not ideal. Because that means we need to go all the way back out to here. How much fuel do I have? Oh shit, I went to the wrong side, didn't I? I did. It's alright. Just a chill 4,700 meters. No biggie. Oh no! Safe location to log out. Server. Oh shit. I guess I ended before 3 a.m. last night. Like, I was gonna say, are they back to doing that? But I guess they didn't stop. Fuck. Alright. Well, time to go home. Can I make it across right here? I don't know if I love the two different types of pieces, but that does look pretty cool. Alright, let's just hope we don't get eaten by a fucking worm. Nice. Okay, I can go at least collect a body too. Or maybe we can get lucky and find just like a straggler person on our way back. Can I just like get one from here? Hello, is anybody home? Just need a body. Some bloodletting at home. Is there no one here? Guess not. No? Where are the fucking people? This place is usually crawling with them. Fuck is everybody? I'm confused. Free cobalt paste, I'll take that. I don't see a single person here, though. Which is interesting. Maybe it's because of the reset? Does anyone know? What I don't want to have happen is all of the people. Oh shit! All of the people respawn at once. Because I only need one body. Come on down. Are you the lucky contestant? Thank you. Got it. Let's go. Perfect. Could not have timed that much better. I was hoping we'd get the ornithopter finished, but we only need one more piece now. And we can do some more corpse sucking. $20. Okay. Oh yeah, doing that with that research schematic was also risky. Oops, I forgot. I think that was pretty much it, wasn't it? Cobalt paste. Why did that not deposit? Did I use all of it? Yeah, I did. Dead Game, are you still here? Gotta add him. See if that summons them. How much time do I have? 11 minutes? It appears they are not still here. Here, let's go raid. Let's raid a new person. Let's go raid Raisin. They're playing Dune. They are playing Dune, and they are getting very close to their affiliate status. So let's go say hello to them. Oh, they hit their follower amount tonight. Hell yeah. They've also been going for 8 hours, so I don't know if they're going to continue on once the stuff shuts down. But they've been in here a bunch and seem like great peoples. So let's go raid a new person. But I will post more information about the PC we built with Coco Confession for the GoTel stuff as soon as I have those details, especially if anybody is interested in getting that. If you want to see pictures of it, check out my IG. I hate saying that, but that's where it's posted. But yeah, I'll post some more details about some of that stuff as soon as I have them. And thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs, the follows, everybody for yapping, lurking, whatever it was you were doing. Sneakers, thank you for the raid message to you. But I will be on around the same time tomorrow, and we'll be going pretty late tomorrow as well. I have some plans on Sunday, but I'll be live then as well too. Thank you, Duh
Welcome
Twinning.
to the Thunderdome Do Twinning.
Or Duh Twinning. I'm not sure which one, but welcome to the fucking show. Raisin, please give them lots of love. Share the raid message if you can.